serious. For real, it's fun. It's you know them delis be having the thing over the thing and they be scamming you.
I'll be like this. I'll be like, can you bring it close?
My mom's season 3.
I know, but she's on season 5, so we gotta let her watch what she wanna watch.
No, we don't. We could watch.
Girl,
Why
stop
would you say that? Why, now it's going. You want season 3 of Stranger Things?
Yeah.
You like it so far?
Yeah.
Who your favorite
He
character?
the one who told me about it.
I know that's right. Who your favorite character?
I think probably.
Your hair look nice.
Thank you. I think Eddie or Mike.
Okay. That'll change soon. But yeah.
Wait, what?
No. Like he gets
a bad thing.
No. He'll get a different perspective. Like because in season 3 they're still trying to figure out. Season 4 is when everything hits the fan. But it's fun. You'll be fine. Might be yeah.
I like the little ginger. Mm-hmm.
Max, she's T. Mm-hmm. She's T. That's Billy's sister.
But there's something wrong with him though.
Ben.
I don't get it.
It's because he's abused.
Yeah. That too. He was abused as a child, so he's just overly rude to everybody. But like.
But she wasn't?
No.
They didn't grow up together?
2 different households or something like that. I don't know. Oh. I think when.
You see why I need to go back? Because see that.
What's up, Mama? But also, let me see something that he didn't see yet.
Got it.
So. Okay. Girl, everybody's loving the nails. Everybody was like, "OMG!" I only had one charm fall off, and it was this one.
But it was that one.
The black spaceship, and then this one broke off. I was like, "Girl, at this point, it's okay. It's okay." And then this one cracked too, but you see how she stayed on exactly. Okay. Let me get Zen and Cara back before they start screaming and stuff.
Not screaming.
Just pissing me off.
They going through something?
No, you know Zen act like she live a crisis every day. She on hot today because she want a salad, and I'm like, so get your salad, like no one's stopping you. My package got delivered back at. What you irritated for?
Bro, all right.
Her mom, okay.
Yeah.
But my package got delivered back at home. They got my lashes, my lash glue, and my A&D ointment for my tattoos, and I'm ready.
So guess who's taking a lash course?
Who taking a lash course?
You know.
Hey, sugar.
Hey, boo.
I know that's right.
You know. And then I'm taking my foot course next year.
You better take the foot course.
I am.
Before I get
fucking lady. What the fuck?
Yeah, before I get angry.
Not you cursing at me. Wow.
Yeah, you know how she get.
Well, I've been waiting to get my toes done. Bro.
Literally, I'm finna just come in here and slap my toes on you.
No, but literally.
And you got. And you gotta run them. You gotta run like the. Yeah, I don't even know no more, bro. Just stop. And you know when you make it big, we gotta be a brand ambassadors. We gonna be up there talking about something. Oh, thanks.
I don't have a reason to put my feet on people.
What, bro? No one said.
You have to put your foot like right here.
I'm a slide.
Are you gonna get like the chair and everything too?
I should eventually get a smaller chair, but I know that I have to get I want to get a portable lash table.
Okay.
And then I need to get. I know I have everything like in my Amazon thing. And then the same lady who's giving me the course, I can get supplies from her, like the lashes, glue, all that. Okay. But from Amazon, because she don't sell beds, I have to get a bed from Amazon, a chair, a light, like everything.
What made you want to start doing lashes?
Because I feel like that's a big, like, moneymaker. And I feel like I have a lot of girls who come, and they never like their lash tech for some reason.
Really?
Like,
they be spilling the tea?
And they be like...
Yo, Zen, come on, bro. You gotta breathe.
They just never seem happy with their lashes.
Well, I mean, it depends on what style they get, too.
That, but it's also just like... I feel like that's also because they just don't want to learn. Like, because me and Zen do our lash classes ourselves. So it's like, you know...
And that too.
Yeah, I'm not paying like
to get lashes.
No, because they be wilding with the prices, and then they be looking beginner, and then they start falling out the same day.
Yeah.
And the glue be irritating, eyes be red, like.
You want me to make her milk? You know how stupid am I? That I've been using my dust collector in the wrong direction. She's smart.
So, no wait.
Stop.
So,
I don't know how to say this other than just to say it. I'm afraid
I'm up to the last episode. Yeah, no, because the other one drops New Year's. So,
It's supposed to be like this.
that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. You know? So I got you. We just gonna watch this whole little joint. Because I don't. Is this your coffee? She looks so cute.
Girl, I need it. I need the coffee.
Dear Liquid Tide, somehow my house became the house where all the kids hang out. And apparently, where all the stains hang out too. Blech. But how the heck do I get them out? Then I found Liquid Tide. This detergent works.
How's Bowie? He's good.
He's good. He's at work.
From 1987 to 2025, Tide is
When do you
now
have to go
cleaner,
back?
whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be
17th or
Tide.
18th of January.
Now boosted.
Are you and Jen gonna go together?
Then we're going down, but she's gonna go down with her Remy's dad. Yo, you going down to school with Remy's dad?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll probably be going around the same day, but not together.
What day are you?
Hey, baby girl.
I have no idea. Don't ask me questions. Well, I wasn't talking to me yet, but.
Oh wow.
Either the 17th or the 18th, as soon as possible, because I'm trying to get out this house. They be pissing me off.
Understandable.
Stressing me out. You yelling at me. And I just said yelling does nothing for nothing. And you gonna yell out the car? So now we look ghetto on the street.
Wow.
It's like raising your parents. Like it's like they backwards now. It's like I'm like, yo, you gotta chill.
Oh, my back hurt.
Your back always hurt.
I know. Oh. Too much titties.
Are you okay?
You
heard it clear?
I can't feel.
You love her? Aw.
A little.
This is kind of gonna spoil it for you when you watch it, though.
It's okay.
By the time you get to it, you probably forget knowing you, because you know you ain't gonna watch it no time soon. You know, and that's a shame.
I'm sorry.
You watch all the swords, the scissor hands.
Oh, I love them.
You know,
Oh, I love me some gore. That's my shit.
your nails is tea.
Thank you, thank you.
You see me, I
finally
be
got around to
reposting
doing
everything. I be reposting everything. You see
I
me?
do.
Okay. Yo, the goggles is killing me. I love this for you.
Matter of fact, I don't need this right now.
Like, no. You might. Protection. Because you know they like to snap off at you.
Let me see. What you crying for, girl? You got your man.
No, because she has, like, it's so hard to explain because you didn't see it. Well, no.
I know something took over her. So I don't know. I'm probably not understanding her.
I'm not.
I want to know.
She literally wants to know. Like, what are you... Bro, she's on season 3. I've been updated. Season 3, none of this has happened yet. Billy is still alive where she's at. So what are you talking about?
Dead? Wow.
What does she want to know?
Everything.
Everything. She wants to know all the gore, the goblins, the tea.
Well, sugar, you can't know everything.
All right, my bad.
Like, just irritate. Go get your salad, bro. Like,
I do want like salad. What time is it, you? 12:30. Yeah, I'm finna be late.
Really here.
I need to do my lashes.
Took your sweet time, didn't you?
Wait. I could have sworn Hopper died. Did he die? Maybe I'm...
No, he didn't die.
he didn't die. He escaped. But he just got... They captured him over there in Russia.
Not Russia.
Yeah,
What is the base? Okay, what is the basis of this show? That they do illegal experiments on children?
No, they're not. Well, kind of. It's kind of... It's like they're kind of doing illegal experiments, but then these kids were the ones that kind of was like, wait, what? That's weird. Why are we doing this? And they started figuring out and saving their friends. But it really also...
She technically came to her. After she blew up a fucking...
Yeah, because didn't this one find her in the woods or something?
Basically, yeah. But then it's also just like... They have a game called Hellfire, which is how they know so much because of stuff that started off there. That's the... Yes, it is. When they first started off in the beginning... Oh, D&D, whatever. Why would I care about the damn club? Like... Anyways, so they had D&D, and then they had Hellfire, and then they was doing all that extra. And, yeah. She wants to know. Stop saying I'm spoiling it. She wants to know. Okay, so go ahead and explain it correctly. You said you literally were in the movie. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, so go ahead.
The show is just based off a game. No, it's not.
So when I say it now, it's, oh, I'm an effing idiot. But when she says it, no, it's not.
Because it's not.
Yeah, hold that.
Guys, let's get along.
They played the game and they connected it with the actual.
Bobby, what's
That's not what
wrong?
they're actually called. They themselves call it that because it makes sense to them because of the game that
Yeah,
they
so if
play.
you would let me explain, I was getting to that, how they connected through the game. That's the whole point of the game.
That's what you fucking said.
Yeah, because you didn't let me talk. Watermelon.
Go ahead, talk.
I don't want to talk no more. I don't care
You
anymore.
don't know what you're talking about.
Guys, be nice.
I just want my carbs and fuck everything else. Fuck the world.
What?
Bro, I genuinely don't know where my fucking brushes at in Turkey. What am I supposed to get going? What? Because they made me to go into my pants. Well,
You didn't have to go into work though. That was a choice that you made.
No. I'm gonna just go into work because you are you don't have a job.
Oh, what's up with you, bro? What's up with you? Like, what? Actually, what's up with you? Nah, y'all got that. Respectfully, yeah. Cause what? She's wilding. She in her mode of just saying shit, bro.
Why is she so sad today?
Exactly. She woke up on hot. She can have that.
Come on, next.
Don't leave me with her.
You got that.
I don't have anything don't leave me with her.
You acting like a bridezilla right now with no wedding. You gotta chill. You just came at Cara and said you mad because you don't have a job, knowing what she going through. Why would you say that?
But you be telling her she abuses children. What?
Is that true? It's true she doesn't have a job. It's true. Like, what? No, your tone of voice and your delivery was shit, because that's what it sounded like. You mad because you don't got a job, you broke ass bitch. That's what it sounded like.
That's you. That's what you said.
Cara, speak for you. Cara, go ahead and speak for you.
That sounded like you was coming for me. I don't know. Okay, y'all. It sounded like rainbows and sunshine now. So
Oh, and here go that sarcastic shit. You can keep her, Cara. I'm not dealing with that.
Oh my
The
God.
fuck? She thinks she on top of the world right now because she angry and now everybody else gotta fucking suffer. She'll be alright. She need her time. Like, now they calling me back.
Bro, this shit. Oh gosh.
You tried it.
Who tried it?
Oh. You look like one of them people who be on live looking like I'm trying to read the comments.
Oh my gosh. My misery. I look like a man. Please. What time is it, y'all? 12:37. Thanks. Redwarm.com.
No.
Do y'all have something to do or something?
She got called into work and she chose to go in. Like, they asked if she could. She said, they asked, bro, you need to relax. You need to relax. You need to just take a day and breathe. You don't ever just do that.
I just
to do with you going into work?
What does that have to do with the accident, bro?
Alright, bro.
Continue.
No. Fuck all that, bro. She over there spiraling, bro. Give her a minute.
I don't like this drill today.
I'm hungry and I need a calm
You're
sound.
pissing me off. I would have been done with one hand already. What's going on?
I need a damn calm sound, bro.
I'm going to freak you out.
Oh, we get some new? Yeah, she was fake hurting too. I was like, yo. No, it's okay. That was just loud and rude, bro. What? What are you talking about? Who said Cara was loud and wrong?
Did you not?
No. That's just not what I said.
So what did you say?
No, I'm not doing this with y'all. Y'all stressing me out and shit.
Ask the question.
Oh! I was talking about the show, guys. Just be quiet.
Mommy, I'm busy.
Are you busy?
Yeah, I'm doing nails.
Oh, okay.
What do you need? She's with her brother.
Okay, see you bye later.
Bye.
She just wanted to see her grandbaby.
Does
she stay with her sometimes?
Huh?
Does she stay with her sometimes?
Yeah, maybe 2 days out the week.
Okay. What does she call her?
Buita.
Oh, that's... I like this girl.
See?
I remember your other dream you had for so long. Now
I still love her. She was here forever. Is this part of the show or is this a commercial?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro, I have a big head. What the hell? A lot of snacks. What's the snack?
So when did you finish your nails?
Huh?
When did you finish your nails?
I think after I did you,
Okay.
I was like, let me just do them. Because walking around with 2 nails done is tacky. And what's wrong with him?
What ain't wrong with him?
Huh?
I said, what ain't wrong with him?
Oh, okay.
Check it out, honey.
Well, I be thinking he's gonna die on that show.
Everyone does. He's like, we have the least hope in him. But he proves himself this season.
Okay.
Kinda, I guess.
far, only Billy is dead.
That tall melon? Yeah, Billy died. He died heroically, though.
Huh?
He died heroically, though.
He was saving somebody?
He was saving damn near everybody.
Oh, poor Billy. Did he have a funeral? That sounds like a stupid question.
I don't know if he had remains for that. Clara, did Billy have a funeral?
No.
Why?
He didn't have any remains for that. Like, his body was cooked.
Not even. They had his body just.
Did they? Like,
Yeah, his body wasn't like disintegrated.
well, not disintegrated, but like,
No, they had his body. They just didn't. They didn't show it.
That's crazy.
yeah.
And his dad was away after.
Yeah, his dad wasn't worth nothing, so.
His dad was mean to him? His dad was mean to him?
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
Oh.
I can't wait for the duckies.
You excited?
And you found the charms?
I found them. That was a hunt. Jeez.
Because nobody, they hate replying.
She's like, it came off a chain. Okay. I don't give a
She said it
fuck.
came off of what?
A chain. I'm like,
Yeah,
so?
what chain is it on?
Like, give me the link, bitch. Am I hitting it?
A little, yeah. I don't know why y'all are sensitive. What's up?
Like, it's hot? Or was it me, like,
Nah, it's just like I feel it more.
oh. You going now, baby? Hold on, let me give you some money. Yes. Yeah. You ate before you came? You ate?
But I still don't think this makes sense because you're getting more
That's
of it.
what I'm telling her, like, it's getting on me. This is silly.
Yeah,
Somebody
like,
was like, you're using it the wrong way. Girl, keep using it the wrong way.
yeah, that makes no sense. Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah. Very convenient.
Yeah, see, like, this feels more than prevention.
Oh, wow.
Okay, hair. Like, never mind, bro. I take that shit back now. Like, you sitting here,
What time she gotta be there?
Gotta be there at 2 o'clock.
Girl, you should have been there.
Well, no, she not Amazon. She going to Foot Locker.
Oh.
For some reason, Amazon doesn't have safety. So I'm confused. Where did my edge come from? It should be in the pink book bag next to that. If you're not in here, respectfully, no trespass.
So can she control herself better, or she still gets nosebleeds?
Well, she still gets nosebleeds, but she can control herself better because she's been training all
What
this
happened to that
time.
girl? I seen that on TikTok. That girl that she cracked over the head with the roller skate.
Oh, you'll see her soon.
Do they like her now?
I'm not sure if it's like her or if it's more of like tolerate her for right now, but we still gotta see what she about. Cause I'm not too sure, but I know in this episode we gonna see what she about. Cause I've been seeing everybody say she knew she was dead wrong, and I'm like, what did she do? What did she do? How did she fuck up the mission? Cause that's the only way she could be dead wrong. Because they found her when they went and was in the prison, like in the military base. Because they had a whole military base because you know about Vecna?
I don't get that.
The guy from the underground, there's somebody who's running all of it down there, and it's Vecna.
He's
Right.
a funny looking nigga.
You know, but he was one of 11. He was 11 at first. He was one of Papa's experiments, and he got stronger or whatever. And Papa knew he couldn't really control him as well. But 11 and him fought. And 11 was like, no, you're the bad guy. When 11 was a baby, they was fighting. So, and 11 sent him to the underworld. She thought she killed him. She sent him to the underworld. So he just grew from there and created and made like vengeance. And came back, got Will, because Will was like one of the weakest, the weakest kid. And now Will has powers. He's the sorcerer, so he can channel the powers when Vecna is using him. Yeah, it's a lot. So.
I don't know what was going through the mind of the person who made their show.
A bad dream one day. Like, it'd be the most randomest stuff
Did you
people
guys see
create
the new
shows.
Pennywise show?
No.
It's T.
It's T.
It's so weird.
Mike, any luck down there?
Mike! Mike! Found one. Jesus, it's good to see you guys.
What's those things?
What?
Are those people?
Yeah.
Nancy,
Isn't she pregnant?
where is she? Where's Holly?
What was that?
What was what?
Amazon. She's dead?
It was like something had a hold of her, but you couldn't see anything. It was him.
Damn, he wouldn't let her
It
leave.
had to be.
So Vecna kidnapped almost 12 kids to use them as vessels as well.
But they're not dead.
No, they're just in the underworld, but to their parents, they're like, where did my kids go?
Yeah. Thank you, sir. It's hot because of your burger.
Oh, nah.
Why does he want kids though?
Because they're weak. And that's how he got Will. And they've barely done anything for the world.
And he has a mission or something?
Huh?
He has a mission or something?
Yeah, to just make people vessels.
Hello to Marbuli.
Not fighting anything. This is
I said hello to Marbuli.
search. Something gets in your way, kill it, but otherwise,
Yeah, I'm with my client.
fighting the girl.
Find the girl.
You doing what?
I'm with my client.
Okay. All right. I was just following up with you. All right, no problem.
You still at work?
And if you would just
Yeah.
All right.
found her, then I wouldn't have to repeat
Okay.
myself.
All right, bye.
And we'd have those monsters in Moscow where they'd be killing Soviets instead of Americans. The dead men, the children, their blood is on your hands, Lieutenant.
Hey, period. No, the edge progress is there, bro. Just chill, bro.
I can't find my edge control, so I'm just being tight. Yeah, that's based up there. So we gonna put this loose. Curls. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna see fine.
It would have been too much to do a filler. She would have had to reconstruct them and do all that. So it's just a whole new set. Because I'm doing duck now. But they was on it. No lifting or nothing.
Good. I'm glad the dice stayed because those damn circles
Yeah,
come
nah,
pissing me
they-
off.
What time does your shift end? I want to do a set of just this too when I get the
Yeah, those
golden.
are pretty.
Those are cute. I'm so excited for the Ed Hardy ones. You don't even know.
Zen, how's your nail? Is it growing out?
She said, how's your nail? Is it growing out?
No pain?
No pain. Which ones do you prefer, or it doesn't matter?
For soaking? I love these because they're like already ready. I feel like I'm crumbling too much when I have to cut aluminum and give a puff ball. But I did order some stuff for you guys' soap kit.
OMG!
I just have to get some oil so I can make you guys like once you take your nails off, you can oil your cuticle bed.
Okay.
Yeah. Because they don't make that oil that I be putting on you guys, they don't make it anymore. So I have to figure out how to make it myself.
Okay. So what's gonna be in the kits?
Acetone, nail clippers, cuticle pushers.
Okay.
What else? Oh, balls.
The kind balls? You said kind balls?
No, both. So it's both, yeah.
Okay,
so you it has two parts. So you put hot water on the bottom, and then you put the top part with the fingers, and you put the acetone, and then you just put your finger down.
Okay.
Who's that?
Guy who helped them from the Russians.
He's like best friends with the curly hair one.
Who?
The one that had the
Oh, Dustin? Yeah.
Okay, I don't even remember their name.
We let him. And we wait and wait
as he draws it closer and closer and closer. And when it's close enough and the radio tower is poking through one of the rifts, bang. Enters Vecna's sick mind and ambushes him. In your face, dickhead. And then, stopping the spell, halting the worlds from moving. Wham, voila. We've got a beanstalk. It's perfect. All we gotta do is climb up it into the ice.
I like it.
Son, a big one.
I can't reach inside Vecna's mind. He's too far away.
Will can.
Just try
Will can.
open some of your
Will can.
fruit or something.
Or
Say something, Will. Damn, nigga. You've been pussy this whole time.
the upside down lab is right under his layer, and it's still frozen in time, which means that everything should still be there from Brenner's experiments, including the math. If you do make it into his mind, I can walk you through it, guide you.
What does she got to do with it?
She been in his mind for 2 years when she was dead. She wasn't really dead. She was like in a comatose.
For 2 years?
It doesn't need to be that way. I can follow her into his
What
mind.
happened to that bitch? See,
We can end our brother together.
Nah, something ain't right with her.
Sisters killed her brother.
what's wrong with her? She's.
If Luke's is right,
Oh no, I don't know about that, but I know like
She give me the ick.
she don't really do much, honestly.
We drop a bomb near the exotic matter. Set a timer. Escape the upside down. The bridge collapses. And with it, the abyss, the demos, the mind flare, all of it. Gone. Game, set, match.
This is the last season.
Yes. And the last episode
Is
New Year's.
ever.
And it's gonna be like a 4-hour movie.
Okay.
Welcome back, Holly. Where is he? Mr. Watson? Downstairs. He's worried about you. So worried.
No, Mary, you need to listen. Mr. Watson, he's not who he says he is. He didn't really save us. He kidnapped us.
He's trying to destroy the world, Holly. Mr. Watson has told us everything. Those are lies. Evil, nasty lies.
No, they're not. They're not brilliant.
What do these bitches got to do with it?
She's not.
Those are the kids he kidnapped.
She's a monster.
And now they're in a different part of the world that he
That's
has.
not true. Max is a friend, and she's helping us. She's helping us get back home, back to our families. We're all trapped in Mr. What's-his mind. Everything you see, none of it is real. Come on, you have to
I'm
believe
about to order
me.
food.
Do it.
Okay.
You have to believe me. You have to believe me.
I don't want to
You
believe
have
her.
to believe me.
I don't want to. No, I believe her though.
She's telling the truth, I think.
Yeah, no, she.
Derek, tell them.
I mean, I watched the shit. She is like.
Tell them.
Basically, that was his family dead. Vecna threatened to kill his family if he was to say anything to them.
We need to say beep, beep, so the kids hear us. Beep, 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 beep.
I don't.
The kids are getting on the bus for pretend.
Everything you showed me just
Can you do this?
seemed so
Let me
real.
see.
Because it was.
Do this with me.
I knew not to go into the woods.
Copy me.
And I
Great
went there anyway.
job. You do this.
And I just feel so,
Do this, and a bus will come out.
so stupid.
You're not stupid, Holly.
None of this is your fault.
Holly, you know, the important thing is that you're here. You're here just in time.
Ow!
Not boys hitting girls.
No, her only way of getting back home.
Really?
Yes.
delicate landing, but I suppose that'll do.
I saw him somewhere else.
You're welcome.
In a different movie?
Yes.
I only know him from here.
All the people she had to go with had to be her.
I don't trust her. Maybe we should too.
No, she's up to something. Sure of it.
Me and you both hot.
Elle's not gonna listen to me.
What happened to the two of you down there?
She thinks I don't believe in her.
That's Hopper?
Which isn't
Yeah.
Of course not.
true. Have you told her that?
She's invincible. That's not the case.
When did he get over
Yeah, that's not what I
her and the boy
asked.
being together?
I can work on repairing things between us.
No,
but
he
I gotta
didn't
take
go
this
over
item
there.
to me right now.
When he got kidnapped in the Russian, got jacked.
That colleague, that's one.
He lost mad weight.
Swear to God.
I was the whole time I'm like, who the fuck is this nigga?
That's how I
Got
feel.
Snell in the tank.
So can we talk about my new nail polish?
Lose her choice.
Let's talk about it. Oh.
You know?
Oh.
I can't.
Okay, with the neons. What's up? I love that yellow. You know how I feel about that yellow.
One last crawl.
Okay. Yes, she's giving. Man, speak up.
Gives me a headache trying to understand all this.
Girl, you're paralyzed.
I think about minus in physics.
Yeah, I don't know if that's ever coming back, honestly.
Her legs?
Do you think it'll
Or
work?
arms.
The plan.
She can't move her fucking arms.
She can barely move. Like, that's about it right
I
there.
just wish I wasn't
She
stuck
was
here.
blind for a cool minute, too.
I feel useless.
Ellen Conley are gonna need you in the mind. I'm the one who's useless.
You can still go there. To the abyss.
It's too risky. I'd be at the heart of the hive mind, and I don't know what would happen. Last time I got too close, he used me to spy and almost got you killed, Max.
You also saved my life. Remember? Plus, I've been almost killed plenty of times. Dancing this asshole, so I'm kind of used to it at this point.
How did you survive in there? This whole time in Henry's mind.
Honestly, luck.
Who the fuck is Henry?
That's
Found
Vecna.
this cave.
The guy
He's a
who's,
person?
like, yeah.
Old memory
Like, he's...
lives.
So he's has like a body.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also a skinless thing?
Well, that's the thing. His body is in the skinless thing. Like, he comes back into his form in his different worlds, but on Earth he ain't shit. Because he's stuck underneath. Because that's where 11 banished him when she was fighting him when she was younger. When he was fighting in Papa's thing.
Say you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson with a pro surfer. Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting with a food critic. Homes, experiences, and services. Now
Oh, what are
you
new
can
lashes? Some new lash glue. I'm excited.
Welcome to the World Championships of Try Not to React.
First to 50 wins. And let you know everything. So tense.
What?
Watch the KSI.
All right.
Now it's your turn.
Join on your iPad. Oh.
This be you every time I'm sleeping.
Yup.
This spike bell is the bomb's
Yeah.
remote trigger, okay? So when this wire touches this warrior here, kaboom.
Genius. One thing is I don't know if we can blow up the upside down to the dulcet tones of the butthole surfers.
I built the bomb. I should be able to pick the record.
Yeah, you can get the record. You just should follow one simple rule, which is pick a good record. This is a great record. And as far as safety and sound test Hey.
And who was that boy you was talking to?
Not exactly.
Touche.
Baby guns.
There's no potential boyfriends. There's no none of that. We're literally just cool.
I'm not feeling her.
Why?
Work to my dad. I'm like, you are ghetto. Stop.
That's like on my soul. Like, well, Kanye act like that now too. Girl, he done flipped a whole new spread.
said, I don't like this shit. Get that nigga off the phone.
These babies are deadlier than they look.
Yeah, that's my little hood fave.
Sure.
Now your hood fave.
Hey, Dustin. Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's very sweet to me though, so it don't matter. We had a little up and down, but it is what it is. That's not my man, so it's like, okay.
He likes you?
Mm-hmm.
It's not okay. Eddie. He saved your life.
Oh, whoop-de-doo.
Our lives. And I know what he meant to you. I can't even imagine how hard it's been.
Who's he talking
But
about?
instead of...
Another dude who got introduced in season 4, Eddie, he died when they were fighting off the Mind Flayer again.
Eddie
I
died?
got angry about it. I guess... I got angry because... things were different. Because... I really missed you. I miss my best friend.
This nigga not on some weird shit, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I miss my best friend too.
Well, I mean, y'all kind of pushed each other away, so...
For the record, Aruba's kid doesn't even have good mental intelligence. When you're being stalked, seriously,
Hi.
you just can't come up with it. I learned from the best. That's true. Silver lining. If it fails, we both go down.
Yeah.
You die, I die.
Not that you die, I die.
No, like, basically.
I'm not doing that shit. Kill
No,
yourself,
but...
bitch.
But no, like, literally, it might just be that.
For them too?
Mm-hmm. And no, I mean in general, like, if they're gone, it's cooked for everybody else because everyone's going to the same place. So it's kind of like a free-for-all. We all in there, it's like you in or you out, basically.
We secured the gate signal. Repeat, gate signal is secured.
Well, systems is timing is what? Because Santa's sleigh is almost ready. Piece of shit. Oh.
Hi, sister.
Hi.
She was some bullshit.
They don't trust her.
I don't trust her either.
Have you?
My other sidekick friends all the time. I'm glad I'm here.
Me too.
What? No.
Even after yesterday. Have you thought about it? What it all means?
I was thinking when you blow up the bridge, we'll blow up Dr. K's lab. We'll end her experiment.
Kate will simply make a new lab.
So we kill her.
She replaced Papa.
Another will replace her. Then we can go away somewhere. We can hide from her.
Oh, like somewhere we can explore a waterfall?
It's a fantasy, Jane. If you flee with Mike, maybe you're safe
Why
for
does
a
bitch call her Jane?
When they find you and they
That's her
kill
real
you,
name.
they will kill Mike.
Not a basic
Just
bitch
as they
name.
killed my friends, and then they will take you, and with your blood, they will create more children. Children who will suffer as we have. And with these children, they will open up more gates, more worlds. Don't you see, Jane? It's a cycle.
See, she lying.
Terrible.
Oh, she's lying.
Well, I don't know if she's lying, but I just...
Tonight.
She's trying to say both of them killed themselves, I think.
She does good.
Either that or to go with him to the underworld.
Rescued. So don't leave with the others.
Exactly.
Stay on the bridge. With the upside down ashes. So will we.
That ain't the only way, bro. You don't have to do that shit.
I don't feel like she's gonna die.
I love, like, 11, she's so damn gullible sometimes. Like, girl, you seen that that's not how it works.
But I think she feels like she's not really telling her the truth. Because she's looking at her like, I hope she don't fall for it. I mean, I don't think Mike will let her.
Mike doesn't know that they're talking like this.
They've been doing this.
No, Mike doesn't know that her and the girl are talking like this because they just met the girl. The girl just got introduced like last episode.
When Vecna attacks, he weakens you. By turning your own mind against you.
Oh my goodness. A wild Ico.
That hurts. So I fought back by focusing on the happy memories. Memories from and when I wasn't scared. And when I felt most happy.
You're seeing is experiencing something you've probably never seen before. And the funniest part is that it's not bothered at all. Its owner is changing its flight diaper so the parrot can fly freely around the house without making a mess anywhere. It's honestly a brilliant idea because instead of being kept in a cage, the parrot can roam around the whole house and everything still stays clean. The most doesn't like you, or better yet, doesn't like you now.
My secrets. But Max, she told me he's also afraid, which proves I can keep him. For me to do that, you need to know. I think you need to know the truth.
1 minute. The outside turned pale pink. The center is still raw and wet. You can see it spreading around.
So we should
It's
probably
been
leave 5.
2 minutes. Now we're getting somewhere. The sugar is more milk. The texture is bouncy. Still a little translucent in the middle.
I think you need to know this too.
Fully pink now. And the surface is light coals. It's juicy, soft, and just cooked through. Feels right.
Aiden?
That must be nice. What?
I thought you were in the room with the baby.
I can't even get a text.
It still tastes good. It's starting to get
Just saying, they built a radio tower to talk to each other. Hey, maybe I should have to the upside down. Maybe then you'll call me. Levin's using her money, and you can't even.
No, she's. I swear she's screaming.
Maybe if I had a new phone. Don't be a stranger. Give the gift of
You
Verizon.
wanna check on her? Or take her with you and turn off that TV.
Gracie's Corner.
I haven't told any of you this. Because I don't want you to
I could have
see
sworn she
me
was screaming. Am I really?
different.
No, that's probably the TikTok she was watching.
Oh, okay.
That's when the recommendation was happening.
I am different. I just pretended like I wasn't because I didn't want to be. I wanted to be like everyone else. I wanted to be like my friends, and I am like you. I'm like you in almost every way. We like playing D&D late into the night, and we like that old person smell in Mike's basement, and we like biking to Malvolts for malted milkshakes, and we like getting lost in the woods, and getting lost in family video, and arguing about what to rent, and settling on Holy Grail for the millionth time, and we like milk duds in our popcorn with extra butter, and we like drinking Coke with Pop Rocks, and we like bike races, and trading comics, and NASA, and Steve Martin, and Lucky Charms, and literally all the same things. I don't like girls.
Didn't we know that already?
We knew, but he ain't tell them.
I mean, I do, just not like you guys do. And I had this crush on someone, even though I know not like me. And then I realized he's just my Tammy. And by Tammy, I mean it was never about him. It was about me. And I thought I was finally okay with myself. But then today.
Now you're back.
What would happen if
Yes.
if I told you guys the truth? He showed me a future.
What?
And in this future, some of you are just worried for me. Worried that things will be.
Oh, Will being gay.
It just makes me feel like something's wrong with me. So I push you away, and for the rest of us, we just drift apart more and more and more and more and more until I'm alone. And I know none of that has happened. And in fact, I can't see into the future, but he can see into our minds, and he knows things, and it just felt so real. It felt so real.
Will, listen to me. We'll never, ever, never lose me.
Never lose
Was he talking about Mike? He likes Mike?
He didn't say it though, but we know.
Guess you didn't need truth serum, huh? Sorry, this sucks, but you're gonna have to hug me. Thanks. Just imagine I'm hugging you really tight, okay?
I know you're strong enough to defeat them, but he retreat to the physical world, and we need to be ready to fight him there too. We have bullets and fire, but none of that helped those soldiers. I need to be there. And I'm ready. I'm ready to show him I'm not afraid anymore.
Yeah, but your dumb ass, that's what you get.
Hey, McCall, you got a delivery tonight I don't know about?
That's a negative, Private.
What the hell are you doing, buddy?
Showtime, Sugatips.
First gate clear. 2 hostiles, towers, 10 and 11 o'clock.
Nice shooting back.
Yes, sir. I thought that was supposed to be.
I feel like this is kind of a full circle moment for you. Twilight is now being on screen with Rob, kind of fulfilling that moment.
Yeah. The two different events that I've watched.
I've always liked working with him, but stay with your parents.
Video.
Did you hear that they say we might have a serial killer?
No, we do. Yeah, special victims units need to come do their shit. Like, law and order gotta come get their people, criminal minds, whoever. Like,
This is weird.
they found a man dead in his car around the corner from my aunt's house.
Showcasing his many broken homes. Christmas is absolutely how their first Christmas is.
Sometimes when twins are born, one of them ends up as a weird bulbous blob of tissue with no organs. It's called amorphous mimosis. It mostly happens in farm animals, but it can also happen in humans too. These things can sometimes even have teeth growing. They might not be alive, but they can still grow during pregnancy by taking nutrients from the milk of the plant. Sometimes when twins are born, one of them ends up as a weird bulbous blob of tissue with no keyholes or stuff. Sometimes when twins are born, one...
Oh, God.
It's time.
One of them ends up keyholes or stuff, man.
Cameron, you mind passing it on? Please, the Cameron, someone so much.
She's never been better. Keeping Americans have this is a perverted one in a TV show. Online for successfully portraying problem mentioning or caring for sexuality. All the TV does not need to these characters in this way.
What? Stop, that's the end of the episode?
Did that just blow yours?
Oh, I'm irritated. Alright, I guess we could watch the preview of the episode that's coming soon.
It's gonna do
Oh no, that's
automatically?
Teen Wolf. I don't want to watch that shit. Did you watch the Diddy documentary?
The what?
The Diddy documentary?
Did you?
No.
Should
I
I?
watched some of it. Yeah, you could.
Is that interesting?
It's kind of stuff that you already knew.
I know he's a freak.
But it's
I wanna know
parts
how-
to it. How 50
Cent
got all
this.
of this? Because Diddy had somebody going around recording them with all this info. And then at the last time they didn't want to pay him because something happened with like one of the deals. They didn't want to pay the photographer. And 50 was like, oh, don't worry, I'll pay you. And got all of this shit. Got everything.
Yo, that's nuts.
The smooth Tennessee whiskey, made by those who pour everything into their craft. And that's what makes Jack, Jack.
Things are happening, and it's like, I want to fight for my life. I want to fight for, just and not guilty. I want to have a life to be able to live. It's really going to be hard for me to take more hits than I take. God forbid, get in front of a jury and have a chance. And so, having this emergency call, because something has to give.
We need the core theme to be, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong on any front. And you've come to New York to face things head on. If anyone's ever paying any attention to what you've actually been doing, you've handled this with complete honor.
I don't think it's working. I've listened. I've been a superb client, as you said. I jumped on the plane. I'm coming to New York, but I'm just running around waiting for a shooting job.
We're losing some of the big picture. It's the middle of September and there's still no indictment.
Then you have to have a spokesman. You have to have some sort of comms to constantly be pushing that, huh? Because you may just be the person that just does. You just may watch CNN. You know what I'm saying? And there's 9 billion people in the world, and 7 billion of them is on Instagram and TikTok. And so you have Y'all at the wrong place looking to see what the people with the possible drugs are thinking. We have to find somebody that'll work with us, whether they from this country or from another country. It could be somebody that has dealt in the dirtiest of dirty business of media and propaganda.
I've seen the media portray me like I'm a gangster. At times I'm a cold individual. I'm just a shrewd businessman, which is just not the case.
No, it is.
I'm a dreamer. I love closing my eyes and dreaming. I don't really deal with reality.
They also think you're a great guy, great role model.
Diddy, Papa Diddy Pop. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're calling yourself these days.
American dream come true, thank you. It's like we have a movie. You're speaking this language, and you know what I'm saying, we need subtitles.
Not weird at
We're
all.
not providing the audience with subtitles. Now I invited you to this movie, and you in this thing, you don't know what's going on. You just see, you just see images, you know, quickly. Now, it has a whole life of its own.
The Department of Homeland Security conducting a raid on accounts connected to another woman is accusing Sean Diddy Combs of sexual assault, forced labor, kidnapping. The fourth lawsuit in the last 2 weeks. There are now more than a dozen civil cases.
That does indeed span 2 decades.
I'm taking 8 nuclear bombs, you know what I'm saying, straight to the head. I'm tired of going back and forth with y'all, with the lawyers. Okay, so no. Let me tell you something. Let me say this. I'm not a referee. So I'm gonna get off the phone right now. Listen to me. I'm gonna get off the phone right now, and I am gonna let you professionals look at the situation and come back to me with a solution. No matter what nobody said. Let's just here and there, y'all are not working together the right way. We're losing. Yeah, just get little cutaways of them, like looking from the, you know what I'm saying? That's what you mean.
During this time, hold on. It said, it's September 24. I had a videographer follow him while he was in this. During this time, Combs was under federal investigation. The filmmakers obtained this footage after Sean was arrested.
All of us got to go to the maker, and we will be held accountable for the things we did and we didn't do.
That is dirty mama talking.
Sean Combs is an asshole.
Oh.
He is the motherfucker you're not gonna like and you're not gonna get the fuck along with if he doesn't get his way.
Nobody's down with me, motherfucker.
He quickly became our hero.
Whatever I want to get, whatever I want to have to get.
If y'all had a fucking chance to meet this guy, you would be like, this nigga's energy is everything. I gotta get up and go. I gotta get up and do it.
What's next? What's next? I gotta get it. I'm not gonna stay fucking down.
He was presenting this freedom that black people hadn't had. Like, we hadn't experienced a black man being able to say, I don't want that.
I don't want no problems with you. Come on. Hey, yo, dog, what are you talking about? You telling me that I want some bullshit? I ain't want no bullshit with you.
So when I first met him, he quickly became the guy I wanted to be like.
When you're a leader in that way, it's admirable until you get to the point where you want to control everyone around you. He got to that point.
What y'all wanna do? Wanna be ballers, shot callers? It's like Scarface, the movie. I want the world and everything that's in it. But you got everything. Hey, yo, New York, we fucking did it! Harlem, we did it, motherfucker, we did it!
It was a mantra that Sean had. Nobody's
Him dancing on stage is the dumbest shit.
He can't dance. He got no rhythm.
You'll never see a Sean in my lifetime again. Ever. It's like the more money he got, the more power he got, the more power he got, the more money he got. And he always felt like money could get him out of everything.
I do feel it's
Kinda
important
did, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
that the
hello.
public know
He's not in
from the
jail as we
jury's
speak.
standpoint
He's not in jail right now?
I think he's being held. I don't know if he's in, like, you know what I'm saying?
Like penitentiary?
Maximum,
not
exactly.
everything that the media has put it out to be.
You wanna put the stuff in my hand back there?
He's creating a narrative always. He is the best storyteller in hip hop.
Is he?
He thinks he's Black Superman. I can do what I want.
You can't go on for long in life doing the things that he was doing before something eventually happens. You can't continue to keep hurting people and nothing ever happens. It's just a matter of time.
Why was it trying to say?
Once upon a time, not long ago, when people were promised and lived life slow, with laws were stern and justice stood, and people were behaving like they ought to go.
Hey!
There's always after song.
Do you use a funnel or no?
No. Actually, you know, that is actually a good idea. I like to make my life hard.
I was there from the very beginning with the invention of Sean Combs. I co-founded Bad Boy with
It's
Sean.
like I can see the chemical floating around it going in. That's so cool.
By his ideas and
This, I wonder why I even thought of this.
but he was a very different Sean Combs back then. Sean was 19 when he dropped out of Howard University.
And that's what pisses me off. He didn't even graduate from Howard. And they let us say that that's Diddy school. He don't even got, like, a degree or nothing from there.
And you know he's from Mount Vernon?
Yeah, I know. It went to Mount St. Michael. I've been saying that school built off crack, though.
Wanted to be a pop culture mover and shaker at a time where things were changing. Hip hop was evolving.
Like it or not, rap is here to stay. It has become part of mainstream commerce.
It was just explosive. Run DMC, KRS-One, Public Enemy, Rakim.
When she just peels off, that just makes me so happy.
It was fantastic. There were a lot of independent labels that gave birth to hip hop in the way that we know it today.
What is this new music?
Uptown Records. Heavy D was the biggest rapper signed to Uptown.
Excuse me. We got Heavy D in the house with us today. Thanks for coming down.
You can be with the hardest cats in the hood. You can rock Heavy D. You with your grandmother in the car. You ain't gotta reach for the radio and turn it off. We call them the official mayor of Money Earning Mount Vernon.
You're from Mount Vernon, too?
Mount Vernon is in Westchester County, the first city outside of the Bronx. Heavy D put that area on the map. And his influence reached all the young people in the neighborhood, including the young Sean Combs, who was at Mount St. Michael High School.
Yo, that's scary.
Catholic, private school.
Okay, you're old now.
He would knock on Heavy D's door every day to see if Heavy would take him to meet Andre Harrell. Andre was the champagne of rap, and he took the streets to Wall Street.
The only entrance into hip hop at that point was Andre Harrell and Russell Simmons. In
into the corporate hip hop world, into the money.
Sean impressed Andre enough to give him an internship.
My dad,
And that was the beginning.
I'm gonna get my
I worked with Sean as an intern at Uptown. I'm gonna lay it out for you. When you thought of Uptown Records, you thought of Heavy D, and I'll be sure.
Okay.
No, I wasn't. I took my time.
The first #1 artist on the Billboard charts on Uptown, and the first platinum artist on the Uptown label.
Let her do it?
Yeah, no, she's sensitive.
Did she get a boo-boo?
He was one of them fly light-skinned niggas. And girls love him.
Damn, Quincy was just like that.
It's scary.
Al was dating Kim. Kim Ford. Kim is at the receptionist desk at Uptown. You get out the elevator, first person you see is Kim. And it was a beautiful sight. Everybody said that, you know what I mean? But when Sean saw Kim,
What's it called? She has
it was different. And now Sean's always at the receptionist desk begging Kim for something. A date, a kiss. He put it all on the table for Kim. It was weird in the air because everyone knew this was Al's girl.
She does not need no money.
Al is hot as fish grease right now.
She's stuck in that hood mentality, like where the money, like where I don't know, I'm getting a settlement. I don't need shit now. No, you still need to be busting your ass to get money.
He didn't drink alcohol. He forbade marijuana. He did not like drugs.
She's still asking you for rent.
Scholastic,
Dweeb. But Sean was still determined. I bet you I can get Kim. He was like, nah, no way. Your weight ain't even up enough yet. But when Sean wants something, he's gonna get it. It might be a couple of years from now, but sooner or later, he's gonna get it.
Andre Rell, Heavy D, I'll be sure. They had all the money and all the power. I was like, I don't know what they did, but that's what I want to do.
I got to Uptown a few months after Sean did, and I saw him being built into cool. He had to go through the Uptown flavor camp.
I learned a lot quickly. Being in front of Willie Burgers on 45th and 8th floor, being at the rooftop. The fashion, the world, the attitude, the drive, the determination.
What if he just likes after school?
Do whatever it took to win.
The young Sean Combs during that time, he was so tenacious. You would ask him to turn Wednesday into Tuesday, he would set about doing it.
He has autism?
First task we had given him was just go get a tape 10 blocks away.
He could be on the spectrum of something.
Something crazy. I remember I was on the phone and I looked up when he came back. I said,
Has Down syndrome?
He said, I ran there and back. Right then and there, I said, oh, okay. I didn't know then that was never going to stop the run there and run back.
He ingratiated himself to Andre.
Word, she can't be in this. Oh, these kids slow as hell. Yeah, you chose to work in this field.
Like the reason why she's doing that now is because
This is so convenient.
and I does not have no learning disability, bro.
Bought the first $1 million house. Funny that weekend, just before I moved in, he had a mysterious fight with his mother. And he said, I can't go home. I got to stay here with you. Buck moved in before I did.
Like, all right, she's gonna have a little struggle, blah, blah, blah.
Andre is taking him under like so.
Wait, is it off the table now?
Very
No,
first
right?
patriarch he connected with.
Take this off and get this back.
Sean
You want to do this one too? Or you want to do that?
Let me go. 5 more minutes. But I'm gonna start on that.
my first encounter with Sean was like my family, we rented the first floor of Sean's house. I was my mom and dad's only child. So now Sean has somebody to brother up with.
Stop touching my shit.
We experienced a lot of firsts together.
And you'll see that I have some food or anything, etc.
I taught him how to ride a bike. It was the best thing in my life to let go of the bike and start riding.
And then I gotta go back
It
outside.
fit so well. Sean was another misfit, just like me.
Why are you touching my shit?
But the difference in my household, when
My dad taught me right from wrong.
Mind you, it's like you're the mom at that point.
Sean didn't
Exactly, like I don't like that shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce my mother, Janice Combs.
I work overnight, bro. You're here all day. What are you doing?
What little primary
Come
jobs
on,
did you
bro.
do? You support your
Then on
family.
top of that, the kitchen.
Aiden, boy, I swear she's crying.
I work at
She's crying, I swear.
Board of Ed in Westchester County. I drive the school bus. I worked in a baby's boutique shop. And he never knew this. I worked in the after-hour spot too. I had to come clean. I needed to come clean.
Let's go.
I made more money because the men thought I was very glamorous and I used to pour liquor and they'd give me big tips.
In Sean's house, there was Janice and there was Sean.
My father's name is Melvin Combs. Didn't get a chance to get to know him. I was too young. My father got his brains blown out like on Central Park West. I did the research. They said my mother had brought me to the funeral in a full-length chinchilla. It was like a sigh of relief, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I finally knew that what I was feeling was true. You know what I'm saying?
He is so ugly to me.
He really is, though.
Melvin's presence was there. His money was there. And I understood that Melvin made a lot of things possible. But Sean's mom was his
I'm not
everything.
your provider, bro. Like, my nigga, I'm paying for my fucking
At some of the early pictures that Janice has of Sean, she was always making him into something.
Do you have your own savings account?
Yeah, I have everything on my own.
Okay, do you have a Roth IRA yet?
Overcompensate for the father being gone.
Because basically what that is like you could put $25 in that account every month and it just grows and grows and grows, and then when you have enough to invest, you can invest. Because my mom's gonna set me up with Jeannie. That's our financial advisor. She's gonna set me up with Jeannie over here to do that.
Janice, she'd always be home. And there were times where she'd bring us.
Well, the 401k, that's gonna take a little time because you. Oh, okay. Okay. Because I was gonna say setting it up on your own is some bullshit.
Yeah, no, I do it with Amazon. They take some from your check and then they add a percentage to it as well.
So you knew there was a different
But I
vibe
set those two
going on with
up.
this family.
I know I gotta set that up as well.
In his household,
Like, bro, come on. You're getting a bag, bro. Stop sitting on your ass and doing nothing.
No word. Like, how have you had more jobs than her in this past year?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like, you literally had 3 jobs at once and she had nothing.
Heavy, bro. Like, I exactly. I'm just like, bro.
Because she wants to be a stay-at-home mom, but you don't have a stay-at-home mom income.
We do not have that reality for you to do that.
parts
Stop
were
relying
hustler
on some
parts.
niggas to do shit for you. Be the nigga.
In Sean's household, you start to
Now
see
you're
all
calling
the
my
stuff
phone
that you
because you
saw.
need money for groceries. Respectfully, I'm sorry. I got it.
Janice knew
I'm
how
not
to
sending
party.
it though. That's just me. Because it's just like, she's gotten too comfortable. You're getting too comfortable to the point where you're asking me to do this and this and this.
Some
No, girl,
brothers
you
up
gonna
there,
learn.
you know, if you want to call them pimps, you can. If you want to call them
You
hustlers,
gonna
you
learn.
can. You got
You
a
need
member
to get
of
a
the
job.
New York Knicks.
Because last time I told her that, bro, I respectfully told her, all right, mother, you got it. I'm done talking. Like, I don't want to have to
Because who would, but that's the thing, who would want to continuously have a conversation with their mom about some shit that she should just be doing on her own? Why do you have to be the mom, bro? That shit is so weird.
Mentality, bro. Come on, get out of that shit. That's not gonna work for me, bro. Respectfully, get the fuck out of that mentality. I'm not doing that. She's gonna just be a housewife, but you can't do that if you have another adult.
You can't be a housewife without being a wife. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck.
Like, come on, my nigga. The niggas that you fuck with, bro, they're all from the fucking hood. They're not getting you out of nowhere. Them niggas be hanging out at the corner store, all that shit, bro.
But none of them are real though. Like none of them are gonna like settle down. None of them are ready to take on 2 kids as their own. None of them are ready to do that.
Respectfully, fuck all them niggas. I don't care. Like, I genuinely, like, whatever niggas she deals with, leave me out of it. I basically don't.
Sometimes I'd be out until 3, 4 in the morning.
Like,
we not to get
she be wanting me to, like, hang out with her niggas' family and all that so bad. I told her, no, girl, I got work.
His beatings made me.
And, like, yeah, I know my issues. I need to learn when to take a damn break.
I got beaten.
That's my issue.
But you're overworking because she ain't doing shit. That's why.
No, heavy. And then it's like to sit there and then be in that household with her. And no, girl, I just can't.
Damn, I hate thinking about that, man.
I just can't. That's a big mama.
My mother was, I guess, raising me for the real world. She was always telling me if somebody hit me, make sure I hit them back harder. Make sure they never hit me again. Make sure I fuck them up.
You know how you hear your mom's voice when
You can cut these down.
You wanna cut them?
Yeah.
Okay.
you better. Boy.
Hold on, y'all.
He started fighting. He started stepping up. But Sean don't fight like this. Sean's gonna bite you. He's gonna eat your ear off. He's gonna cut your neck open with his mouth. He's not losing.
I know
You okay?
people are shaped by pain as well as by love. And if it's more pain than love, watch out. It's going to be pain that you're going to give others because you're responding to that pain that you just can't seem to cut out of you.
I can't stand his mother.
She's so weird.
She's so weird.
I didn't know much about him. I know that he had a big ego. I met him around 89, 90. My job was to
You
promote
just chilling
music
today since you don't
videos.
have work?
And Puffy, he was always doing the party promotion, so he's always like handing out the flyers.
I said you just chilling today since you don't have work?
He wasn't paying me enough, so I had to promote parties on the side, which was all good,
Okay.
right? You know what I'm saying? Daddy's house.
He was savvy enough to promote parties. They were the most successful parties at that time, but they were all about promoting
Bobby.
himself.
I'm sorry. I got it.
I went to a party for a good friend. It
Are
was
you
getting
going back
very
to sleep?
late. Puffy is like, oh, I'm having an after party at Andre Harrell's house.
Because if that's fine, you can.
Andre
Because I'm
Harrell
getting
was
my nails
invited
done.
out of town.
So I'm up.
People were tracking mud through the house, and I remember at the end of the night, I was helping clean up the mud.
Gotcha.
Puffy is like very polite, and thanking me for helping him. And he asked me, oh, wow, I just got this call, this girl backed out of this music video, can you do it? And I was like, I don't do music videos. But this party was in New Jersey, and I needed a ride back to Manhattan. So I went along. And I never forget, I had the same clothes on that I had from the night before.
Why?
The music video was called Straight from the Soul by Finesse and Sinquist. The whole premise was for me to jump out the car and go with these girls and get away from the pimp guy.
Nice clothes in a car doesn't make you a star. You can't do positive and do the opposite. Continue label as a hypocrite. You can't be righteous, throw a party, then flip. Snip a store, drink and drop and have your sister strip. You know what I look like to your people? A big disgrace. That is sisters don't wanna look you in your face. Want to be a pimp brother? Your heart is
I guess? What
happened?
No. You thought I was saying that to the nails?
Yeah.
Oh, girl, no.
I was like, are they ugly?
Nah. Are you gonna cut them to make them slimmer? Or
Yeah.
Okay. Cause you know how I get, bro. You know how I get. I was looking, I was like, But they're not bad though.
He said,
You might give them like a little shaping.
And I was like, what? And that's
I mean, yeah, that is like
described it and explained it.
That is someone's grandma, just in your ear. That's not a grunt. She's growling at you.
I just want to say this. This thing was incredibly devastating
Really?
to my family.
mother.
I feel like I'm...
She's a social worker. We don't have money. The thing that we had was our pride. We carried ourselves well. We were pretty. We were intelligent. This is the basis of what I had, self-respect. My mother wrote a letter to Combs' parents. I just found this recently. Can I read it? Dear Mr. and Mrs. Combs, I'm writing you to inform you of something that your son did to my daughter. One weekend while visiting my daughter, I awoke to her screaming in the middle of the night. She told me that she was dreaming about Puffy. I asked her why she was screaming and who is this Puffy person that he would cause her to have nightmares.
Oh, girl, please.
I was shocked and mortified to hear her story. She told me that several people have come to her to inform her that your son has made an obscene videotape of her. Without her knowledge, he videotaped him doing something sexual to her. Apparently, your son shows these tapes at parties on large screen televisions. I realize that this may be hard for you to believe, but if I hadn't heard this story from my daughter's own mouth and looked into her eyes, I would have scarcely believed that any individual would compromise another person's dignity in this manner. I approached a lot of people for help. I got things like, what do you want me to do about it? To, if I help you, I can't get into his parties.
Puff Daddy's house. What's up? And we will revolutionize the hip-hop pub songs. Why would you want to do that? Drug and rape the girl, tape it, and then put it up on the screen. Here's my theory.
Gotta go to the hair store.
Today?
Yeah, just remind me.
I remember. I gotta go to Target too.
Did you see Stanley drop their new Valentine's Day cups?
No.
Girl, you better look it up. It's dumb cute. They got red and pink ones, but the hearts are like pink on the red cup and they fade out and they're like ombre.
Aww.
And then they got like a white and pink cup, purple and pink. Yeah, it's cute. And then they got the little baby cups too.
What Sean saw was, I want to be looked upon in that way as someone that has that type of stature. All his life, he's been trying to honor a man he believed it was a famous Harlem gangster, and that gave his father a mythic presence.
What's wrong, Mommy?
He looked at those guys with a certain amount of jealousy or envy, a certain amount of respect, and there's a certain amount of desire. That thing was in him from there.
Should I do a shake or should I do a McFlurry?
I think you should do a shake.
Shake?
I think you like him better.
I avoided him for a very long time.
Yeah, because the McFlurries, I thought they could do.
I ran into him one day.
I'd be letting them melt and then I'll drink them.
He came to me.
But that's the thing, I get the M&M one, so it just looks a little...
Got on his knees.
It just does look odd.
Look a little shitty.
Swore he did not do this thing to me.
Do you want anything?
I think so.
Okay. Does Aiden want anything?
And that is the very last time I talked to him.
He shouldn't. He just had a burger.
Okay.
When I think back in terms of his rise, it is the most.
Does that even make sense? So I think it's a 10-cent difference if I do the McCrispy meal, right?
The one image,
and then I get the medium shake, and then it's a promotion with the 10-piece chicken nuggets to buy one get one free. So if I buy one, I get it free. But of course, I want my fries and everything too.
Right.
But when I added everything separately, because I love me a McChicken, I don't really mess with the McCrispy like that. So when I added the McChicken and I added the frozen shake on its own and the vanilla shake on its own and the fries on its own, it was $27.17. Now it's $27.07. So for the 10 cents, should I just add what I want and do it how that way is? Because that don't make no damn sense.
Some illegal trouble for Sean Diddy Combs. Another new lawsuit.
Prosecutors in New York have interviewed numerous women who allege wrongdoing.
This is the 10th civil lawsuit filed against Sean Diddy Combs.
Let's take the blood, man. What the fuck else are y'all? Just a bunch of silly things.
Just silly bullshit noise.
That's all made sense.
But it's like the legal system is doing it now. Because like legally, it's like I gotta spend money to go and get rid of this bullshit.
Oh yeah, they ain't got nothing left. Got nothing left going on. They ain't breaking me though.
How are you, boss? If you don't mind, one picture, please. I'm not good with the camera, so I'm gonna try.
Yeah, it's for you. Y'all got me. Yeah, as a group.
Sean was destined to be famous.
Okay.
I didn't see infamy coming. I swear I didn't see that coming.
19, and I always like seeing people entertained. And I thought, over the holidays, I just wanted to throw a celebrity basketball game in Harlem.
I was at the game. I was on the floor. All of us was there. Every rapper in New York, right? Yo MTV Raps came.
I'm at City College in the heart of New York City for the Puff Daddy Heavy D first all-time celebrity all-star classic.
That was one of the biggest basketball games. If that would have turned out correctly, it would have went down in history.
There were lines and lines around the campus to get in. There's no more room, but everyone still wants to come.
You open up the doors, everybody starts flowing through, but then the house is more come.
So he always has some type of sick obsession with throwing parties.
People don't have a ticket when they hear something sold out.
Yeah, I didn't know about that part. When I watched it and found out that he had all that, I was like, oh.
I didn't know that. I thought this was new. But there was always something about him I just didn't like.
Did he, in general?
I always used to see him and I'd be like, yo, he gives me the creeps. Like,
We were on the court, warming up to play, and then Dougie Fresh grabbed the mic and said, there's people that are dead.
I need to go to my dermatologist because my skin been breaking out bad. But I think that's because my periods come in one. But I think also just hormonal imbalance. So I'm gonna go to my doctor too and see. But it's like the hormonal imbalance. What they do is give you estrogen, and that's birth control. And last time I was on birth control, my period lasted damn near a month. I'm not doing that. So I want to see what vitamins I could take.
do you think you have PCOS?
I be thinking, she tested me for it, and she says I don't, but I'm, on the cusp of having it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, cool. What can I do to not, though? What can I do to not be on the cusp? So I'm gonna call her up and see.
You might need to see an endocrinologist, too.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. Only because, this breakout has been really bad. After my birthday, that's when it started.
The death toll from last week's stampede at a New York charity basketball game has risen to 9.
It was getting trampled.
All for money. $12, man.
Okay.
What do you mean $12? Cost $12 for a ticket.
One of the unanswered questions remains who's to blame for the stampede that killed 9 people.
Throughout the newspaper headlines, throughout the confusion, the finger pointing, who was responsible, Sean Young, in real time, carried the weight of all of that.
My dream for this evening was to bring a positive program to my people, to people of my age, and to people in my community.
Oh, I'm about to pass you the charges from.
Must be done to
You know my phone like they're
this
dying and
never,
shit.
ever happens again. It was the biggest news ever.
Did you hear about this stimulus check we supposed to be getting?
I need it now because I didn't get my 200, so I need my 2K. Thank you.
But it's just like this, just to fuck us up again. I'm already knowing it's gonna set us back.
That's really how.
Cause what you mean you have extra money from terrorists?
Let me get it.
Like
shit. Matter of fact, I need it per kid.
Andrea Yates confessing to police she drowned her children.
This was a psychotic episode because of postpartum depression.
You're missing a huge part of the story. Michael Ortega. Michael was our spiritual teacher.
Andrea Yates was so pressurized with that struggle for salvation that she had to kill her kids.
The cult behind the killer. The Andrea Yates story. An ID documentary event January 6th on ID.
He was holed up in a hotel.
Yummy.
Him and his mother.
What that's what?
What was going to happen? And I saw Janice question Sean. He's going into this music business.
Oh, where you
He
at?
just
Okay.
left school, and now this extreme tragedy has occurred.
Yeah, it's long, so you can
She's
put
like, did he make the right decision?
Come on.
And I saw him put his hands on her,
What?
call her a bitch, and slapped her.
Oh damn, he picking
His
him up
mama?
already.
He's not looking back.
Sure enough.
Thank you for that.
Sean Puff Daddy Combs and his sponsors claim no responsibility in the tragic chain of events. They claim 9 lives and injured.
Of course he took no responsibility. Are we surprised here?
It's distribution money wanted Sean out. I saw Andre fight and fight to keep Sean in. And he did.
Andre Harrell, Puff Daddy, he's passed it on to, I guess, his son, protege.
Yes, yes.
Puffy.
Yes.
Tell me a little bit about this man and why you like working with him.
Because, you know, he's not intimidated by youth, you know what I'm saying? He knows the
Boy,
importance of
damn.
leaving a legacy behind. Is if we need
He
more
looks
adults
stupid.
out there that's going
He
to
always
teach
looks
the young,
stupid.
such as myself. I took Andre Harrell out to lunch, and I said, can I get a chance to maybe do A&R? The A&R is artist.
You didn't do
repertoire.
A or R.
That's the guy that works at the record company that puts the records together and works with the artists. I said, give me a chance. You know, you're making music for young people. I'm young, and you know, who better to make the music than me?
We had a group back in the day. They drove up to New York unannounced to meet Andre Harrell. When we make love, Jodeci. It's like a dream. They sing for Andre. Andre loves it. Immediately that becomes Puff's first responsibility. Nigga, go make Jodeci. Andre put his trust with Sean as opposed to the artist. He told us, I don't care who the artist is, you're more important than me. The artist don't work without you.
What would be the ideal musical setting for y'all? I guess before in front of like millions of people.
You have to be able to control everything.
Basically style and
I think that pinky's cute. Let me know what you think.
Yeah.
You pissing me off already.
Is this you? No. Is this it? Oh.
Wait, this is you, mother.
Yeah, it's okay.
I just have a stupid. Is it this? My fault.
Not the my fault, my bad.
Alright, I'll keep it cute.
Oh yeah, she's cute.
Right? She's cute.
Cause you know me, literally. You know I don't like them wide, but you did. That was perfect. That was
I
perfect.
did not like the apples.
He is able to sponge from the community and the culture and package it and the studio. He did the same thing. Sean wasn't a
Well, he's about
producer
to
where he
change
could
his
tell
thing.
you need a C
He's about to
here,
change
a
his
C
thing.
note, or
I'm
this is an
crying.
F. But he did have a good ear for what could be a hit. Let me give you an example.
Let's get it going. Rooftop!
At the Rooftop in Harlem, the DJ Brucey B would mix acapellas from R&B songs with hard hip-hop beats. And it drove the kids crazy at the clubs. That's what Sean did with Jodeci on those remixes.
It was very minimal. It was very hard beat and snare, no melody. Jodeci's record started climbing the charts.
Sean turned that into the blueprint for his special brand of A&R. And then the next artist to benefit from that was Mary J. Blige. Mary's What's the 411 was out the box. That pulled out the mysteriousness. It had a little bit of a darkness and moodiness to it as well. All of that was going on.
You know, I feel bad for her because I don't know if she had a documentary or if she had an interview where they asked her like something like, what did you most want to be in life? And she was like, a mother. But she just kept having miscarriages.
Mary became the owner of their sound. Sean was making the hits happen and the visuals happen. In 1992, Sean is promoted to VP of A&R and Artisan Development.
So my name is Puff Daddy, Vice President of A&R and Arts Development for Uptown Records, which brought you the hits of Jodeci.
Just looking stupid.
Why you don't got a shirt? Okay.
You know, on and on and on.
Puffy had Jodeci and Mary J. Blige, but Puffy's a big, huge EP&D fan. He was at my crossover video shoot. He asked me to do the Mary J. Blige intro for the 401 album. I did that for him, and then all of a sudden we became friends. I thought it was a genuine friendship until I see that this game is being played. You got an agenda. Misa. He was trying to court her after we broke up.
Sean wants her because Eric was that dude. It was about, I got her, I won her over from him.
He had to have the girl. And Sean has a way about when he gets you, he got you. He got you. And now you become property. Me and Misa was just friends. But he wanted to make sure that there was no calling and me being
Lil'
friends
Kim
with
was
that
so
girl.
pretty, bro.
Huh?
I said Lil' Kim was so
Sean's
pretty.
jealousy, it got to the point where he put his hands on
Just, she ain't
She
shit,
was so
girl.
stinky
her.
cute,
Outside
man.
of Uptown Records, they're fighting in the street, beating her into the car running. She's on the ground. And people are pulling him off of her and separating her. A year or two later, they're still together, and Justin is born. When he invited me to be the godfather of his first son, I was able to push that in the back of my mind and say that was a really bad moment, but he was weak, and it was a bad moment. Does that make me part of a Sean Combs cult? Maybe so. I may have been the first disciple, believer, and then overall protector against all odds.
Oh, man.
Personally invite one more brother on stage. Responsible for Jodeci, Mary J. Blige. Puff Daddy, come to the stage, baby.
Sean is on top of the world. His trajectory was only up.
I was a wonder kid. I was just something that they never saw before. To be young and be Puff Daddy.
Even the way he talks is like so predatory.
Yeah.
I felt like my dream man came true.
Everybody now is looking for this kid. Because they all have artists that they have to get to the top of the chart. What does that do to a person? Do you think I'm still gonna be like, yes ma'am, no ma'am, thank you very much? He became too big for Uptown Records.
I'm gonna be so drunk I high by Wednesday 8 o'clock. I'm not really gonna give a fuck.
But I give a fuck. There started to be some dissension between Andre and
Andre was the king
Cute.
of the Uptown
Cute.
Castle of the Empire.
Cute. Yup.
And the intern
And can we just cut the number off?
was taking his place.
Or did you get that already?
I think. Yeah, for all these I cut it off.
Okay.
yesterday. Andre called me.
It's been so long since I've been long.
Just like this.
Like I'm supposed to be walking around like, and you said, and
that's exactly what I was like, let me get my car.
Yeah, like.
It was a sad day. Andre was like a surrogate dad for Sean. Sean was really sick when Andre fired him. Talk about sick. Couldn't believe it. And then Sean called me. He said, yo, I'm about to do my thing, dog.
Puff was like, yo, I'm looking for some hardcore artists. He's very tired of doing the married shit, jealousy shit. He want to do some hard shit, some street shit.
He didn't sign Ice Cube. Did he? He didn't sign Ice Cube.
He didn't sign Ice Cube.
Oh.
Ice Cube was over there on the West Coast.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Compton's on the West Coast. But he was looking at Dr. Dre and stuff.
Maybe for beats.
In 1982, people didn't know we had to produce Biggie's album. Uptown artists.
He-Man, baby. He-Man. What's up, Mamacita?
I'm letting you go. I'm gonna let you take it with you.
How much does she weigh now?
Amy? The baby? She might be 20 some odd pounds.
Really? Oh my goodness.
She's a little
And
chunk
stinker.
I think she's so chunky, but her doctor's like, she's in the 13th percentile. She's very small for her age. I'm just like, she is?
Everybody knows him on a first name basis. Clyde runs a $100 million record company called Arista. He has discovered Whitney Houston, Carly Simon, Aretha Franklin, and a lot of the top stars who thrive in the world, according to Clyde.
So we went to Clyde and we played a few tracks on the Biggs album. And I remember one of the first ones that we played was Give Me the Love. Yes, Lord, you fucking attitude because the nigga blow pussy, that's the nigga. And Clyde's eyes were like this.
Yup.
I don't want to take the thumb too much because you know it's the biggest finger. I don't want it to look so odd.
But you know, you still did. We should be getting a restock in Pandora though, because it kind of just comes and goes. But I think they said we should be getting a restock soon.
Okay, good.
So I'm not sure. I know they're doing a drop on bracelets, and I know they're doing a drop on charms. I'm not sure about the rings.
Aww.
But we'll see. But I do know we don't carry your size.
Ever?
Just it's straight up 8.5 to 9s to 7.5.
Do you think I should try a 7.5 ring just to see if it fits me?
You could. I say go and try
What
the
size
stuff
are you?
on. I'm a 9.
Really?
Yeah, I can let you try it. Yeah, my fingers are chubby. So try this one on actually. This is Pandora. See how that fits.
It's just a little, you know.
It's a little bigger?
Just a little bit.
So then the 8.5 might fit you fine then.
It might be good, right? Okay.
So we'll see. Uh-oh, you dancing what? You dancing what?
You know what? They might run differently too from like regular jewelry.
No, they
okay,
sure
I should
do.
have thought about that.
They sure do, trust.
But you better make sure my company's running.
Yes.
From day zero, I wrote everything down every day so I could keep track of everything I needed to do. I ran all the money, all the budgets for the company, as well as a lot for his personal life and all that came with it.
Say you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson with a pro surfer. Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting with a food critic. There's experiences and services. Now you can Airbnb more than an Airbnb. The new iPhone 17 Pro?
Get the all-new
Right,
iPhone 17
for
Pro
sure.
featured in Euro. Any condition. Most expensive plan now applied. Plus, Switch and we'll pay off your phone balance up to $800
Yes,
per
that
month.
he escaped with a spoon.
America's bright drag superstar. Ready? Set.
I don't know if I got an email.
Go. RuPaul's Drag Race. New season premieres Friday.
No, I was reading it.
Hey, watch on MTV.
This Italian campaign needs to be more.
Oh, yeah.
Voila. The couture. Peroni et couture.
Yes. It's
Good?
fashion.
Okay, now.
It's swagger. It's ooh-la-la.
Love that. I love that.
Keep me getting my second half. This shit is bullshit. Yo, bust your asses.
I think that
Not just anybody, though.
with strong
Yeah, thank you.
wanting to be one, but not positioned to be one. Street-wise, but positioned to be one industry-wise. And they call that a paper gangster.
Why you letting me know?
Involved in any of that shit.
And so
I can't get you nowhere though. What you want me to do?
he's also trying to street gangster too at the same time. He's not on the street. His mother did the very best to give him the best.
What's next? Give me something else. What can't you do? I can do it.
But now he's been getting beefier and beefier with the power of
Nah, I think we got both fake.
That's a good way to get your head filled up to think that you're just as gangster as they are. Without even having to pop your gun off yourself.
Oh.
Time, me and Misa is still cool. We was just friends. But one time, she just happened to be in my driver's seat of my truck. And all of a sudden, I heard somebody go, and it's him. He's steaming.
Oh. I mean, you can still write though, so it don't matter.
So I'm laughing, and I'm like, you swung on me? You putting yourself in jeopardy, knowing you can't whoop none of us. So now I'm like, yo, let's go around the corner. Because I'm respectful enough. So
why?
he actually gets in the car, and we drive around the corner. So I'm about to get in the business. Shit could have got really ugly. And he just said, yo, sit down, I want you to hear something real quick.
Okay.
That's when he played in the Biggest Smalls album.
Yeah, this album is dedicated to all the teachers that told me I'm never amount to nothing.
The Gypsy single dropped somewhere in 94.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine.
But Biggie's trajectory was not zero straight to the top. Biggie had a slow start, very nervous at first. At the time, that West Coast thing is happening. So we began to look at what they were doing, and Tupac was like a shining star. There's a song called I Get Around by Tupac. That song, if you're like in a science lab and you're looking at something with a microscope and you're trying to figure out what it is and what it's made of, that's what we did with that song, I Get Around. Sean was just mesmerized by that particular song. The structure of it, the video and the visuals, it showed the culture. It's like, let me dissect this, let me understand it, let me do it my way. The next single was Big Papa, and that dropped and it took us over the edge with Biggie.
came out, Big had sent Tupac a demo, and we played that tape to death. And we played that tape till it was destroyed. And then Pop got the phone call that Big was having an album release party.
Cut.
He said to us, man, we all going to that. He was very excited for him. I've never seen someone more excited for someone else's success as Pop was for Big's success.
Let me see this motherfucker.
Ready for that raw dog shit, nigga? Okay, all right. Let me see how I hit you. He thought Big was dope. He wasn't doper than him as far as he was concerned.
Apocalypse don't sleep. I keep a motherfucking Glock in my car.
But he was the next thing smoking.
I'm a high guy. For bitch, stop putting the swallow on your eye. You know, even when I choke you, stop breathing. When police come, bleeding. Peace and love.
Pop would take Big with him on tours and let him open up for him. Pop was developing thug life, this ideology of taking back our communities. Big was with that. He felt that. He resonated with it. So they had a connection.
Sean was
the guy is arriving now with the food.
Bobby. Bobby? Bobby, I need help, please.
I can go get it.
Was gonna say nothing bad or somebody said something bad about
Are you coming, my love? She got something downstairs. Can you get it? It's Uber, okay?
There's a yearning for him to have that total control. You're my artist, you're my best friend. You're writing a song for like 30 months.
Are you cool?
I pay you, you work for me.
No, baby, downstairs. It's food.
I make hits with you.
I think that's mine. I didn't even realize.
Who's this guy? Why do we need him in the picture? Guess who's gonna win? Tupac was a very likable person. All the women loved him. Being a rapper, being a movie star. For Sean, being a marketer, you're a manipulator. Tupac surprised. There's envy for people who have success and fame with no manipulation.
Puff is, to me, very threatened by Pop.
Thank you, baby.
When I reflect on how this all came into play, it's a trend. City College. Innocent lives got taken. Then it became the ability to get away with anything. Then you circle in the fact that he has legit money. Then you have the antagonist, Tupac Shakur. Created the chain of events that started in New York and ended in Vegas.
Right. Right. Culture is crazy.
I think that Sean and mature mind had a lot to do with the death of Tupac.
Not the. And he was too scared to have his son do it, so he wanted you to do it. That's the whole reason why he asked you. No, I know, but I'm saying the father was too scared to have his son do it because he didn't want none of his people doing it. You feel me?
Not puffin.
I always look at him as just being like this rich Harlem cat who just want to dance.
Why do they
and make
always
money.
forget the straws? Like,
Did he give you no straws? I'll give you one. Here, boy. Hey, mate, not now, trick.
No violence, you know. But every time I turn around, there's violence. there's violence with his name.
Like, am I slow?
No straw, right?
Yeah, no.
At the time, there's this tension that is going on between Pop and Puff. Puff wanted to work with Pop.
Nah, fake don't though.
And Pop wasn't having it. He was more interested in Biggie and his career.
Thank you.
Puff was very threatened by Pop. He's very threatened, especially if you're an executive who want the guy to make you money, and the guy's saying, no, fuck you.
Around that time, Tupac was going to do a song with Little Sean at Quiet Studio.
Out of the blue, they wanted me to do the song, so I said, all right, stopped off to get some weed. So the weed. Then I was getting paid.
Like,
I was like, I'm coming, I'm on my way, hold on. I wasn't thinking, I didn't want me in so bad. We were walking up to the building, somebody screamed from off the top of the studio, and this little Caesar, he's like Biggie's side man.
We was in the recording with Big and I'm yelling like, yo, Pop. And he looked up, yo, what's up, little nigga? I go back in the room, I tell Big, I'm like, yo, Big, Pop down. He's like, all right, go get him. Get into the elevator, and when I was about to walk out, two dudes came from both sides. Just fuck back in the elevator.
Recording artist Tupac Shakur was shot 5 times last night in a robbery
After
attempt.
surgery, his condition was upgraded to satisfactory, and he checked out of the hospital against his doctor's advice.
I think they're trying to rub me out, really. Robbers don't leave behind $80,000 Rolexes. You know what I mean? They don't do that. In case nobody knows.
Let's look at the facts. Puff is there. Pop has been shot in New York under your watch. The question would be, you knew that he was pulling up.
Biggie, knowing myself, had nothing to do whatsoever of Tupac.
Is wild.
Rob. That's just a fact.
After everything that has unfolded, I have to think twice about how that situation went down.
Do you think Puffy was not?
I believe so. I do believe so. But you can see now why someone like a Puff would want someone like a Pop out the picture. You know, Pop was vilified while he was alive. Puff was exalted. That's the bigger picture. And that's the story that hasn't been told.
Oh, I have a few ideas.
There was a whole lot of crazy shit going on. No, wait, that's what you're not bad.
Like, that shit was crazy to me, and that shit wasn't there. It just sounded to me like, time for the future. Time for the future. That was a little building. These building I got into this. You know what I'm saying?
When did it break?
Like, that's what I'm saying. That shit was there like 2 months ago, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, they wanted to
Puff is in this position where
The hard
he
part
has
is over.
all this turmoil, but he's not at the point where he's saying where I went wrong.
Yeah.
He's saying to himself, how do I get out of this? Maybe
I'm already knowing it's gonna burn, so just have the alcohol ready. I hear you. Thank you.
Eventually, he's going to get to the point where he's going to ask himself, how did I get myself in this situation?
Nah, when the auntie call is crazy, because you already know. That's how you know it's real bad. Because my aunt don't never call me when me and my mom argue, but like when she do,
This is mad. Like in 95, we had 2 of the hottest acts. Greg Mack gave us flavor in your ear. And Biggie. Bad Boy was rising up.
My little lab right here, you know, where I cut my deals and all that. Got my little headset. They living out a dream, you know what I'm saying?
One time, Sean was in his office, and I'm in a little cubby hole around the corner. Buzzes me. So I get up and I go in with my papers and go. A girl is giving him a blowjob at the desk. He wanted me to see that. He wanted me to see her face. And then he was able to get her to do that right then and there in the office. She leaves. What did you want me for? I didn't want you for anything. That was the beginning for me to see this is what's going on here.
Can everybody here make some noise for VIP for bringing back to the news?
So the season for all of this was early. And that came from people in the industry co-signing his activity because it brought money in.
What was in your journal? About dropping the church?
Bad Boy thing was so big. Faith Evans.
Be first lady on Puff Daddy's late.
Total. Big. Craig, man. It was a consistent back to back to back to back. So let me just give you a day in the life of Puff Daddy. Gets up from wherever he stayed that night. Heads to the office 2 hours later. You might have somebody pulling him over saying, hey, ain't you in that video? Ain't that you? Oh, yo, here go a demo.
That's kind of quick.
How you doing, bro? Had the big baseball bat cell phone.
Burning?
Not yet.
Okay.
Ring. Such and such is on the phone calling from jail. Yo, I'm coming home. You might have a group standing in front of the office, already with the microphone ready to say, you love me, I love, just to get their shot at Puffy. Everybody wants to see him. He is now the new gateway into
Trying to get
music.
money hurt her feelings? Okay.
You're gonna take all of this power and money you're getting now and play by the rules? No, I'm the rule now. I am the exception to the rule.
You love you a furthermore. Furthermore?
My door opens up.
Yo.
Sean walks in. He had a baseball bat.
Oh.
Had a big attaching suitcase with the snaps on it.
Oh.
The stocks were there.
We in a fucking hustle, we in a grind.
Oh.
Yo, job, with Elio.
He wanted me to sign my 25% off. And then he's over me like this. He wants to stop that.
Don't they just play it. Don't, I know how you get. You start cussing about. Be like, what are you doing? Why? Why are we running that? That's why we running.
He said, there's a business deal I need to take care of. I need to do this. I need to get this all on one side, but I'll give it back to you. I'm going to give it back to you. And he threatened until I did. People always say to me,
It's burning now.
why would you do that?
This one?
Why did you do that? Right? That was, you know.
Yeah. That's so weird.
It's like instant. It's just a chemical reaction from this and this getting together.
OMG, that's so weird. Why Valentino do that?
Is it only Valentino?
It's only
because
that.
when I do the clear, you never complain. You know, they did change their formula.
And I'm gonna have to bring that up in corporate.
Not corporate.
Cause what?
You want it to last.
I'm still listening. Continue.
You think about how to make it last.
Up, vegan. One vegan.
I thought he was kind of cool at first, and then we started seeing some things. Craig started becoming disenchanted.
I want to congratulate Craig Mack.
Just don't confuse. I'ma make two. Just don't confuse it. Just don't confuse it. Just don't confuse it.
We had no money.
If you look at Bad Boy didn't sell enough records to explain his wealth. But enough.
What if I'm still at work? Like, what about like?
Sold enough records to explain his wealth.
So
I'm
what I
not.
said was,
It's
I'm gonna make
fine.
you start your sign. That's what you're gonna try to do as hard as you can. You're gonna try your best, and we know you're gonna try your best. So you signed your deal. We gave you your advance. At Uptown, that's the only money the artist has ever seen at First and Cans. Andre had to wait. He never saw anything else. Did it pick that up?
I'm like, no, like I just
Tighter. It's a shell game.
Bobby?
Hide everything that isn't earning. You confuse the earnings. And now I own everything. You'll go out into the world. In the shell game, you'll be looking for your money for the next 20 years.
Sean did that to every artist. You're in the studio, now you have to recruit for being in the studio. Puff owns the studio. And I have 4 sessions with you, owe me $400,000. If Puff
I'm sorry. That just fried me. Excuse me?
if he's in your video, he pays himself.
Insert it
Okay.
into their videos.
Okay.
A video come on, you like, hate that guy.
We have this group chat for my dorm.
She's scaring me. Hold on.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. We have this group chat for this dorm that we in at my school. Yes.
Craig and I hit a point where we fucked up, no money, nothing. Damn, I was
So
getting money from my
why
father.
some random he gonna sit here and text in the group chat, but he always be texting about stuff that nobody really cares about. He gonna say, y'all, I got my driver's license. Before he was saying he didn't want to do anything for his birthday because the one person who he wants around for his birthday isn't around no more. He's just oversharing in the group chat. This is the group chat we let people know if they towing cars, if they doing this, that, and the third. What are you talking about? You gonna text us, we got your, like we're your mans. Like, it's annoying because he does it so often. And the whole reason why the group chat is even on so that we know when to come back to check in. But it's like, he'll say weird stuff randomly in the middle of the night. Dang, I wish I had somebody to label me right now. In the group chat with everyone. I'm talking about from all 5 floors, all 100 apartments on it.
Sucks. He has 0 talent musically. He don't know how to skate. He don't know nothing about R&B. He don't know none of that stuff. He used to ask
And he tried to get on my homegirl. My homegirl was like, I never saw you like that. What's up? And he was like, oh, but you see everybody else like that. And if you don't reply to me, I'm just gonna have to block you because why aren't you replying? She said, okay, but don't block me. And he was like, I really don't want to have to do that. You're a nice girl. You look nice. You was the one threatening.
But he always wanted to be an artist.
No, for sure.
Yeah, what about the Puff Daddy solo project? Yeah, I mean, like, talk about that.
Sean used other methods and ways to get to where he had to go. Big on strategy, big on swag. All of those things became important.
When it boiled down to the music, even if I didn't touch it, I showed you what to do.
Just you, I know,
That's what
I
it
know.
was.
Let's make up that. Make up.
That whole bad boy was built on him. We cannot take that from him. But I think that puppy wanted the life that he always wanted. From dancing the whole night. You see, anybody that's boasters and loud like that, they want to be in the spotlight. It wasn't like no secret. That's what he wanted.
6'3", 335-pound Suge Knight has managed to become the head of a $100 million record company.
It's the record label at ground zero of the whole gangster rap phenomenon. Death Row Records.
Suge was about that money.
Right.
But he didn't want to be in that limelight like Puff. He had his own lane.
You're a good guy, and there are people who are afraid of you.
There's probably people afraid of you.
Back in 1988, the person who did the greatest job of protecting me was the head of my security at the time, Suge Knight.
Oh, and I got it. I sprayed it because I watched you.
We about to get on the tour bus, and these dudes came over and they was like talking crazy. Y'all niggas this, y'all niggas that, this. And I said, Suge.
Your niece is 20?
Kind of just turned this way and gave him one of these. Bam, like that. And knocked dude down the hill. And it looked like a cartoon. Dude was rolling down the hill. Boom, boom. His Tim's came off. He's a street dude. He's a real street dude. But Suge knew talent.
talent, any business.
They took me on tour and I learned how every person who's writing songs is beating up their money. Like they publish.
He was able to dovetail that into starting Death Row Records. 1, 2, 3.
You wouldn't be outside the house though. Like, let's keep it real.
Death Row could be bigger than Motown, Sony, or Warner Brothers. Death Row's gonna be the biggest record company there is.
At least wait till you're structured at college. Like, don't do that first day and they still moving you in. That's wild. That's wild. She was ready and she was waiting and she was like, well, I'm here now. I can't do anything about it. And that's just not how it is. They still have to make that payment for that tuition. Bro, one of my friends did that, but she's not my friend no more, so it don't matter.
And that was my job. How do I make Bad Boy equal the success of Death Row? And of course, my eyes was like this. Death Row, they had a head start. They had artists. They picked superstars up from other indie labels. We're starting off.
Me and him were friends. Wow. And yeah, he would pick me up from the airport. You know, I was just networking with the brother and showed me a lot of love. You know, I really had thought we were cool.
Me and Puffy, we used to run around with each other. He was getting in the business, I was in the business.
Only a few years later.
Not even that. Aren't they like still trying to recover from the natural disasters that just happened? Are we?
Hottest labels. But I would look over at Death Row and say they're taking care of their artists better than we are.
They're putting your head, fuck the artists. And my thing was opposite. It's about me and my people. Fuck you.
Fred wasn't happy. Death Row was courting him because Suge was opening up a Death Row East. And it was found out. Yes.
The Source Awards was happening in New York City. And behind the scenes, people were running back and forth to the next dressing room, which were in trailers parked outside of Madison Square Garden.
How important is it to have the Source Award? We're just waiting for it. You got that?
What is the deal, man? Keep the door closed.
And it escalated with words from the podium at the awards show.
Any artists out there want to be an artist and want to stay a star and don't want to have to worry about the executive producer trying to be all in the videos, all on the record, dancing.
You want me to hold her while she's here? I can do that.
You can?
Yeah.
So Aiden to pass her to you just because your nails back.
Okay.
Executive producer in a comment was made about a little bit earlier. But check this out. Contrary to what other people may feel, I would like to say that I'm very proud of Dr. Dre, of Death Row, and Suge Knight for their accomplishments. You know what I'm saying? I'm a positive black man, and I make music to bring us together, not to separate us. There's East and West that need to stop. So give it up for everybody from the East and the West that run tonight. One love.
Can you spray this thing?
Present strength.
No, this way.
He wants to show coolness.
Cool.
And then there's a side of him that's
Hi, Mama. What's up?
Mommy, what you mad at, Mom?
he processes things differently.
All right.
But what you got my curls for, though?
She said I need a stress reliever.
Hi, Mama.
Bubby, let me at least get her bubble. Yeah, she about to start.
What's up, Mama? What's up, Mama?
Before I signed with Bad Boy, I was working.
You got a boogery nose, Mommy.
Yeah.
Platinum House.
Oh, the one you ordered?
We had a Bad Boy party. So Puff was there.
Thank you.
Suge Knight came that night with his friend Jake. And I was working the door. Suge was looking for Puff.
Sorry, Bubby.
Sean would try to go after people's sides.
Wow, you really got a hold of that curl.
Like,
no, yeah, she got me, girl. I ain't going nowhere, okay? Like,
Sean wanted me to take $50,000 out of the overhead account.
What's up?
So he could buy her a diamond necklace.
Yes, you are gorgeous.
Because she was
Suge's
like,
side
piece in Atlanta when he came.
Yes, Hello Kitty. You a lemon Hello Kitty, huh?
Real police officer
real police uniform came and got on tape. But man, you tell the homie, we gonna tear this motherfucker up. He said, why I gotta throw him out? I said, for what?
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go to Target.
Suge and Jake is being escorted out the club.
When does he graduate?
By the off-duty
This year.
officer.
Really? He has to go to middle school next year, my little baby.
Jake comes out, Suge come out, Puff come out.
Graduation registry.
Everybody's outside.
A registry?
Well, if you're making him one or whatever.
Oh, I make one.
Yeah. Like, because I only found out about doing that for college, but do it regardless. Like, because he just needs, for middle school, he just needs folders. Like, I don't even know if they still do the cleaning supplies in the schools. So.
I don't think for middle school, right?
Yeah, I don't know, but just let us know if you need anything. Like, that's our little nephew. I know it's like, we started claiming her first before him, but I always claimed him.
In the chokehold and put him.
Oh, so you want the girl?
So he was moving Puff around like this. In case you shoot him, you gonna shoot Puffy.
What's up, mama?
Puff was like, "It's gonna be alright, man. It's gonna be alright."
What's up, Kiki? Look at all that hair. You had heartburn for sure.
Oh yeah.
He said, "Tell your mama it's gonna be alright. Tell your kids it's gonna be alright."
I'll tell your mama. What the hell?
And then the shooter
What's up?
ran.
When?
Took Jake to the hospital. A couple of days later.
I'm gonna take that off your hands. Don't even worry.
That's what started the East Coast West Coast war.
Don't even worry. Don't even worry. What's up? So you got me gunpoint. That's crazy.
Bullet wounds is convicted on sex charges.
Yes.
After Pac gets shot in Quad Studio, he had the rape case.
Hi, mama.
A New York jury convicted the rapper of first-degree sexual abuse,
You
but
missed me. I
acquitted
know. I
him
missed
of
you
more
too. You
serious
can't eat me
charges.
though. You can't eat me. Oh, and you gonna drop the bobo?
Since your period of incarceration
And you gonna pull on my hair? That's crazy. Can you spray
and
that
take
next
the time
time?
to reflect on your gangster thug image.
Pac and Big were friends at one time. But
Oh, you
then
let me
once
go?
Pac was in jail,
Oh, you let? Oh, thank
Bad
you.
Boy and all of his associations were nemesis.
I know. We got you. Don't you worry.
Strangers is telling me, yo, you don't know? Biggie homeboy shot you.
You know you shook a baby. We got you.
They bragging, they telling they
You need
in
to be
jail. Yo,
burnt.
just
That's
got
what you need to be. You gonna drop your bow? We gotta
Once
get you
the
another one.
conflict happens, Pac
How you do
needed
that? That's your beautiful
someone
mommy.
strong
Hi.
that was going to
What's
stand with him. It had just so happened that Suge had his own issue with Puffy.
You got this little arm. What's up?
Suge went to jail and visited him.
The whole shit was like some mob shit.
What's
Into
that?
Tupac, a
Mm.
young cat. I'm gonna join the family, dog. Get me out.
And your eyes are gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
First signed Tupac to a recording contract.
Oh, you trying to get your nails done too?
Was
I
in
know
this
that's
New York
right.
State prison, unable to come up with the $1 million needed for bail, while his lawyers appealed a
They think he's little
1995
bitch.
conviction
Oh
for
my
sexual
goodness.
assault.
I want everybody to give a big welcome to Tupac.
Out on bail, rapper Tupac Shakur's rush-to-market double album All Eyes on Me debuts at #1 on this week's Billboard chart.
With the addition of
I'll take that too.
There's no way y'all
Anyway.
can stop us now.
Why not? Yes.
We coming to the East Coast to prove
Yes,
that
savage,
there's no
the cologne,
fear.
all of it,
Overthrow
yes.
the government y'all got right now, which is Bad Boy and all that bullshit, and we will bring a new government here that will feed every person in
Exactly.
New
So.
York.
Sean tried everything to get Biggie upset.
What's up, mama?
He had to go at him with business. This guy came at
Oh,
us.
so
I was
don't even
born
worry.
in my frame of
Don't even worry. You
keep
don't
your
want it
mouth
for real.
shut, big. You know what I'm saying? Just don't feed into it.
What's
If you
up,
feed
mommy?
into it, it's gonna do nothing but escalate. You know what I'm saying?
Biggie
I know
never
you're trying to get your nails
wanted
done
to be
too. I
an
know.
enemy to Pac.
But you got a fresh
As
mani
things was
petty. What's
coming from
up?
the West Coast, Biggie did not want to give any shots back.
When Pac was producing All Eyes on Me, he called us and said, I just fucked vape evidence. Big's wife.
Okay.
He's like, what?
First up, fuck your bitch in the click you claim. West side, when we ride, come equipped with game. You claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. We put some
So what you gonna do?
Big is still my husband legally. I am having his baby. No,
Sean kept
That's what I'm
pressure
saying.
on
Like, what do
Biggie.
you?
You gotta got to answer back.
Tupac had me pissed off, you know what I'm saying? And the rumors are spreading. It's on some tip like you set them up. Come on, you supposed
That's how real it is.
The East Coast, West Coast thing was invented, period. Because no matter what, we all went to the East. They came
That's how real it is, I don't
They
know.
wasn't arguing with each other, but we was able to roam. It was this bad boy in Death Row. And that right there put people in danger because it made people be like, F you, and people start doing stuff for no reason.
You want hold my hand?
It's,
Okay, you got me.
It's just people that want to ride for each
I
other.
gotta switch you, Pookie.
And then look what happened. So
I gotta switch. And you go, you know, because we thinking alike. Okay, well, I need this one, though, because she's not secure, and you might rip her off.
Was with the Mansfield Hustlers. Today,
oh my goodness, mama.
Police say that drugs and violence are being spread by long-standing rivals in the Los Angeles youth gangs. Groups who call themselves Crips and wear blue colors, and Bloods who wear red.
No, I said her.
Sean Combs was a friend.
What?
Christopher Wallace was a friend.
Yes.
And
your mommy's so happy.
Hanging out with our friends.
Hi, mommy.
We're gonna protect our friends. So they knew. And they were our associates. You got beef with them, you got beef with me. Period.
A number of reports have come out that Bad Boy Entertainment had actually hired Crips for security work out on the West Coast. Is it true?
Yeah, I need to get something with to clean.
we've never
She said, "Girl, I agree."
Crips or any other gang faction to do security for us would be extremely unintelligent to hire gangs to do security for you.
A lot of the New York guys come out to LA. Zip is a person that I know.
When your mom tired of you, she finna call me up and say, "Come get you."
Puffy's
Me and
man,
you gonna be outside. You're gonna love Juicy Couture. You have no choice.
There's a drug lord
Yeah,
from
baby fat,
Harlem,
all of
but
that.
Sean told me he was his uncle. He might have known Janice.
Yep, Ed Hardy too.
He might have known Sean's father from those days.
Come on.
Zip had a relationship
I know. I got my Ed
with the
Hardy plate right here.
Southside
She's sitting
Crips,
pretty.
and then he also had a relationship with us.
Sean said Zip can give us
It kind of looks weird for
protection
y'all.
going back and forth to LA because he was in with the Crips. And we had a beef with Suge Knight and
You're just
Bloods.
rude in general.
Knight dresses in all red, the colors of the drug-dealing Bloods street gang.
Oh, don't put your hand in there. Your hands is too little and too underdeveloped.
Someone at a
Yes. Oh
and
my
that someone
goodness, you're
was
so
from Southside
cute.
Crips. One of the Crips.
Like, you know how people have ugly babies? Like, your baby is
That
cute.
was an order from
Cause,
Bad Boy.
like, I'm telling you, some of my cousins are ugly.
I'm trying.
On a death row chain.
Like, bro, tell me why, Freckles. We had a whole family function and a reunion. All right, cool.
Everybody got what they wanted that night.
We had a whole family function and everything. Cause that's not really her nickname. Her nickname is Sugar. I just call her Freckles because that was her first nickname. He said he liked the nickname Freckles.
You know what's crazy? My
up?
freckles disappeared.
What's up? Where they went?
I don't know.
You took your mama Freckles?
She did.
Liar. Why you do that? You're a thief.
And you don't even have them. Like, where'd you put them?
So we had a whole family function. Cool. My cousin gonna show up with her baby. It was supposed to only be a girl's night. She gonna show up with her baby and another baby. Some baby that she babysitting because she don't really got a career in life, but that's her career is watching that baby.
From Southside Crips. Who was connected
Yes, so that's Mercedes' baby, which is like her friend or something like that.
Let's see, did I drop? She dropped something, right?
Yeah, she dropped her bobo.
That was the foundational.
You said the Benz? I'm like, what you mean, bro? I want you to move up a little, like scoot up. There you go. You perfect, mama. You perfect.
This morning shot multiple times in the chest in a drive-by.
I know, mama. I know.
Craig called me up. It was he was out there at the fight because he was supposed to at some club that Suge owned. And I guess Tupac was supposed to come through. I was like, Tupac just got shot. Craig was like scared. Who was he scared of? Probably Puff. He ended up not going to death row after that.
You're okay.
Rapper and actor Tupac Shakur has died in a Las Vegas hospital with complications.
I was in jail. I was in jail when he got shot.
There you go.
There was a lot of niggas
You
in
just need
jail
to clean your face
celebrating
up.
Pac's death. I'm glad that I didn't kill anybody or anybody killed me.
Oh, get it.
But I damn sure came close.
Police in Las Vegas say they have no motive for this latest shooting, but the rapper's troubled past will certainly be part of the investigation.
Do you know who was responsible for the killing of
But yeah, she gonna bring somebody else's whole baby to the function.
I think that
And you wasn't even supposed to bring your baby. So what are you talking about? And her baby 8 years old. Then when we get there, she gonna smack the shit out of her son with a water bottle and with her hand. Because he was doing too much during the games. But she was doing too much during the games too. And she grown. She's 25 years old. She was a teen mom. But it's like, you...
That's what we doing now?
Like, come on. And then her sister gonna show up with a cane. And we like, yo?
Not a cane.
She got in a car accident.
It's an unsolved case.
Well, you should be home resting. You could reschedule.
She got in a car accident and she's supposed to be getting paid for it, but she wasn't going to work. And I'm like, well, you're not supposed to be doing anything if you got into a car accident. Where is the settlement? And it was a yellow taxi cab that hit you. Do you know how much money she would get?
How much she got?
I don't know. Like, that's the thing. She's almost a lot of processing papers work that I'm doing, and I'm in and out the hospital getting procedures, and I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Do you, bro?
He was very influential in his gang.
But it was just like she was blowing the moon all night, and then one of my other cousins, he's autistic, and we all know that, so we treat him gently. And he has his outbursts sometimes, but that's just because he can't really control that yet. When he gets of age, of course, you know. Yeah. But also, he's on the spectrum, so what do you want him to do? He's not gonna take no calming medicine, yeah, bro. She gonna sit there and be like, bro, shut up. What are you talking about? Like, you need to stop doing this. And then apparently she was shoving a bag in his back and pushing him off the couch when he was playing the game. And my other cousin, who's his aunt, she was ready to smack the shit out of the cousin who brought the two babies. So we had to cut the night early. I'm like, oh my gosh, this why we can't have nothing.
Allow Keefe D to do a proffer session.
Keefe, today we're going to go over with the final.
Can you feel better too?
Las Vegas incident, so you have to
not just roll your eyes at me. This is true.
that some of these details are incorrect.
But yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, like,
session is
can't have nothing.
Facing criminal
Her son felt the type of way, and then you gonna make our
I mean,
cousin
I
feel
would
the
if
type
you
of way?
smacking me like that.
Word, and then all of the stuff that she was doing, she's doing all this yelling and screaming, and we had my other niece was there, Bella, and she gonna upset Bella. Bella was just upset with the whole environment anyway, so Bella had to leave. Like, she's a baby. She's a baby, and you're doing all that yelling and screaming. Of course, she's gonna feel away because the environment she's in is not. She was just warming up to us, walking around doing all that. Then as soon as you get here, you start yelling and screaming, acting a damn fool. Now she's like, nah, it's time to go.
I met him, he gave a party at Cello Club down in Santa Monica. That's where I met him. First day I met him.
Sean Combs' affiliation with the Southside Crips came by way of a New York street figure known as Zip. Zip set up the introduction between Combs and Keefe D.
You hitting yourself, Mama.
They developed their own relationship.
And Zip introduced me to this my boy. What he introduced me, man? This is my friend. This is my boy with this car. And after that, they used my car on the video. Which car was that?
Yeah, that was T-shirt I was just on the phone with.
Oh, they hung up?
Yeah, no, he hung up. He gotta go call one of his friends.
Our Usher video, Pop was driving the car. Usher first song, everything.
As long as he's nice to you.
You know, he treats me fine. He's just a little hood.
Yeah. I'm like,
word to my dad.
What's going on here?
You know, but he was just calling your baby gorgeous and everything. So he was like, oh my gosh.
I really need to find out how to get her into something. A lot of people be like, she's so cute. Oh my gosh, she's so alert.
It depends on what you're trying to get her into. You just gotta be careful because you know how those industry babies start.
No, I don't want nothing. Maybe like little Pampers. You know.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, little small stuff. Nothing crazy.
She's perfect for that, actually.
Musical event.
So
Oh, me too.
She's perfect for that.
You about 40 something.
I'll see if I know some people because I have to deal with modeling.
Yeah.
So I'll see. I know this one lady, she does modeling for like teens, but she might have a connect with babies. So I'll let you know. I'll send you what I know.
I think Aiden's pretty cute too.
Oh yeah, no. Aiden they could definitely do some shoots for Kohl's, JCPenney.
You know what I would love, Aiden, and something for like the Gap.
That'd be so cute. He fits right in with that.
Yeah.
Is he locked in his hair?
No, we gotta untwist it.
Okay.
Then there's a more specific incident that takes place at a deli on Sunset Strip in Los Angeles. It's called Greenblatt's Deli.
What made it a
She's so alert. How many months is she?
6.
Oh my god. But you was alert at 2 because I remember we came over here. She was already looking up, moving her head, holding her bottle. I said, yo. Telling you, some quarantine babies, they just wilding. Any baby after the quarantine just they grow up so fast. It's like, you okay?
I feel like time is going by really fast though.
Like, hello?
It's like so
like,
weird.
What you mean I'm damn near almost done with college? I just got here.
That's what I'm like, bro.
Everything about me is smaller. Used to fold my underwear like this. Now it's like this.
The wedding is in 6 months.
We're drifting apart.
Every other word, an F-bomb. Beep, beep, beep.
I can't handle her. I'm done. I'm going to.
We really need to get it smoothed over.
I'm not gonna sit here and have you feed me this bologna when I don't like bologna.
What? Oh, girl.
Next Tuesday at 9. See it first on TLC.
They are odd.
It's just a treehouse.
There's another one that you can start watching. It's 1,000 Pound Roomies.
I heard that.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is not normal.
Yeah, no, for sure. And then there's a show called Family by the Ton. Isn't a ton 1,500 pounds?
2,000.
2,000? Yeah.
Don't have to overpay.
Thanks, man.
Do your kids know you're
You finished watching that show you were showing me about Kim Kardashian?
I'm still waiting for more episodes to drop because right now it's just we're waiting for the next season. Wow, what's up?
No, I was just started. We started it together. Remember?
You're right. Oh, we can go back and watch that. You want to watch that?
You want to finish this first?
It's up to you. Whatever you're more interested in.
I want to know when they're gonna say something that we
don't know.
Yeah. But I fully believe everything people say about him. Like.
You know how he died, Tupac?
He got shot in Vegas.
He tells you seriously, man, you get rid of this guy that was looking at you in the eyes and it's like scared.
They say something different in here.
Did I miss that? What they say?
I'll do it for $1 million. Yeah.
Because we passed that. We passed his death.
What happened?
Really?
Yeah.
Because I remember he got shot in New York and then he came. He got shot in New York, but he didn't die from New York. And they
No, he died in Vegas.
Yeah. Okay.
He says that when Las Vegas happens and they're all out there, his nephew gets assaulted by Tupac.
This is where they talk about it. Okay.
Perfect occasion.
Yeah, you chilling out, mama?
We got this. This is a perfect opportunity, baby. That was their comment? Yeah. Because of what happened with them. Yeah. We had no pistols down there, and he told me in the lobby that he had some Jimmys. Some what? Yeah, Jimmy.
A Jimmy? Like.
He had a little secret compartment.
Oh no, Jimmy Henchman. Okay. I'm like, what?
The vehicle that Zip was driving that night reportedly had what we call a trap in it, which is a concealed compartment where you can place a gun. It's a difficult thing to find.
Yeah.
Zip had driven that car to Las Vegas.
A few days before Tupac was murdered, Sean requested that we rent cars and have multiple drivers drive clear across the country to this fight. But I arranged through my budget to make that trip happen for those drivers. And to this day, it stands out in my mind. Why did we rent multiple cars? Why did we hire people from Harlem and other locations?
Because that was his people.
To drive.
He tells us, hey, we're gonna go handle this shit or whatever.
Yeah, like, if y'all want us to come, like, you know what them motherfuckers at? They was telling us they gonna be at the 662 club.
2 cars go to 662.
Yeah, the man and Kevin. They didn't show up.
Tell me, bro. I got the text, bro. This is my niece.
15, 20 minutes, they didn't show up.
Yeah, when y'all babies cry, give me the crying babies.
I'm crying.
Like, even when my niece was crying, I held her for a little bit. She was alright, but then she started back up again because she was grumpy. I would want to leave the environment too. It felt unsafe. Everybody was like, "Yeah, no, let's get her out of here." It's my niece. She's a year and 2 months now.
He gets pulled
because I came for her
over by
birthday in
police
October.
officers. They essentially, you know, say, hey, just turn
They
on
get
your
big so
music, no
quick.
big deal.
Like I was like, "Oh my gosh, girl, I was just holding you."
That Suge,
Like I was just holding you, wrapping you up in a swaddle.
these girls.
She never liked this one.
You see? And that's how real it is.
Don't even say that shit next to me.
He said, talk about swaddle, slap, da-da-da-da, slap. Do you have any TikTok ideas you want to do? Because you know me, I'll let you do the videos. I don't care. You'll be in it to win it.
Which one did I see that I don't remember? Oh my god, now I'm mad.
You might have to check to see if you earn creator funds too. Have you been checking to see if they?
No.
Yeah, go check to see if you're making money on it. Because all of the roses and stuff, that's money.
Oh, who sent me roses?
No, I'm saying like all of the gifts that Cayenne will be sending you, that's real life money. You could cash that out on there.
How is Cayenne?
Yeah, right, pissing me off.
Not pissing me off.
He's okay. We talk cordially. It's nothing crazy, but as soon as he start overstepping and start feeling the type of way, it's like, all right now, cut all that.
Whatever happened with that situation, it's cleared up.
Wouldn't know, honestly. To be very real with you, he said that he's coming back regardless, but the school's taking forever to communicate. I mean, rightfully so, but then also like this is somebody else's life, and if Cayenne is telling the truth, he didn't do it. So
I don't see him.
I don't see all of the story true. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
I don't see all the story true. I don't put it past him though that if he was too drunk and she said no a few times that he didn't hear that.
I don't.
Because when he's drunk, he's drunk.
I just feel like I don't know. It's something off about it.
But he's been off though. Like ever since the summer, he's kind of been off. So that's why I'm saying I don't put anything past him.
Yeah. Did he ever told you how his parents felt about it?
Not really. We didn't really talk about that, but I know they probably felt the way because it's like, bro, what? Like, and if you're telling us it's not real, you're telling us it's not real. But, oh, get the index before you do that. Real quick, sorry.
On Zip store, your phone Zip phone. And Zip gives you
Oh, sleepy mamas.
You was happy as hell, shit.
Did you ask him there about his money? When you gonna be paid or whatever?
No, I say that on the phone. Zip, go get her cash.
Yeah, Alvin's growing so, Aiden's growing so big. I was like, oh my gosh, wait, like when did he get taller? Stop, like.
He had a little crush.
Oh.
He was so sad though because she was leaving the States, and before she left, she was like, I had a crush on you, and I'm just like, girl, you say that now? Like, damn, you done disappointed my boy.
He gonna be breaking heart soon. Don't worry, that's his villain arc.
Breaking heart.
About $500,000.
Well, nobody crying to me about my man. My man.
Solicitation
That
amount,
nigga would not
only
be
half
able
of
to
it
about
was
my son.
fulfilled because only Tupac and not Suge was killed. Keefe D has a conversation with Darius Rogers with D-Mac.
You never want to do anything for your birthday. You never want to celebrate. Like, what's up?
There had been a payment.
I don't know. I'm just a homebody. And then, I have even more reason to stay home because I'm not trying to get killed by the serial killer.
Like, what? Like...
Once they said that, I said, look at that.
Just hoping and waiting to see what kind of progress Las
You would really
Vegas
have to just be sitting there like, hey, kill me in order for you to, like, come on, bro.
I don't know what is going on. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to catch this person, but it's weird.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go back to D-More before they even try and tell me anything crazy. Serial killer? Oh, find a life. Like, what? You're bored, you just killing people in New York City?
And it's not like they're announcing it either, but it's like bodies everywhere.
Yeah, because they think it's under control. What do you mean 6 bodies have showed up in the last month? Not even.
They can be held accountable.
And apparently, from tracing it back, he started around Thanksgiving. So clearly he don't like the holidays.
Not the holidays.
Like,
What goes up must come down. What goes down must come up.
that's just not how that works, though.
That's not how gravity works. But then again, you didn't finish college, so we can't expect too much from
I
you.
mean, shit, did he finish high school even? Like, he graduated from Mount St. Michael, but did he really learn? No, because nobody really learns at Mount. What high school are you looking at for him?
Oh, I think it would be beneficial. He just has one in Mount Vernon, and that's somewhere far. Because then he doesn't have to travel too much, you know what I mean?
Are you thinking like Mount Vernon High, public, Catholic? Like,
I wish, you know what I don't understand? And I never understood tuition for Catholic school. I never understood that. He used to go to private school when he was teeny tiny. And then they was like, oh, it's $1,000 a month. I said, let me pull him out. Because you playing with me.
it's ridiculous. And then you still have to buy everything for them, the books and all of that. It's like, come on, bro. And that's because we don't, like, the Catholic schools, they don't get funding from the government the way public schools do.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Catholic schools, they have to pay, like, all of the tuition is paying for that. Because the archdiocese is different from the...
Why wouldn't they want to support a,
because they teach about religion, and the government is going for, like, no, let the kids learn about that on their own when they're adults. And Catholic schools, you know, they teach about the Catholic religion, they have mass, you do all that. So, they was like, well, if you want to do all this, if you want to do all that, you got to get your own funding. So the tuition is what the funding is, and the tuition barely pays the teachers to keep the lights on, which is why you have to pay for everything else. The public schools don't have to pay for it.
It's crazy.
And then you also got to pay for uniforms. Makes no sense.
Do you think it's worth it?
Honestly, what I'll say is that
East Coast, West Coast beat.
I don't know for academic wise, but I will say that my high school, but I don't recommend you sending him to Spelman.
Spelman, right?
Yeah, no. Don't do that. That's my trauma. I won't pass that on to anyone else's kid. I refuse. But I will say that I was prepared for college. And when I got to college, I thought it was easy because of how hard they made high school. But I will say they did not have to make high school that hard.
Right.
All of the struggle and everything. And then half the teachers is dying. People is, no. Like, the people who I knew probably aren't going to
dying?
Yes. Like, the people who I knew are probably not going to be there. So I wouldn't even say put him through all of that.
As long as he can get home, because that's my thing. He's getting older and he's gonna have to travel without me. I just want to make sure he can do it on his own.
Still, can you chill? Like, can you?
Biggie did not
Thank
want to
you.
know.
Like, what's up?
But Sean talked him into doing all of those things. They were like catcalling and
But yeah,
booing.
so I would say no disclaimer because it's co-ed and but if you want him to get the co-ed experience, it's not crazy with that.
Yeah.
Is Catholic school worth it?
We're to go to London, and we're gonna
It's
have
give
a
or take, because I know some people, I know, mama, hold on, let me work. There we go. I know. She's like, why did you move me?
Okay, Mom.
Puff's bugging. He just called me and told me, I want you to stay here in LA. I don't want to stay. I want to go. But Sean was adamant. Cancel the flight. Biggie's not going to the UK. What do you mean he's not going to click? He hangs up. This was his MO. Ego.
I would just say probably preparation wise, but Aiden's smart.
Yeah, he is.
Some of my friends are slow. So. But then also, there's some people who came from my high school and went to college, and they was like, yeah, nah, I'm not gonna lie, this shit still take hard.
Yeah.
So it really just depends on how much the kid grasps at the place.
Yeah.
And if you can save up that money for college, 100% do it.
Okay.
Either public or charter, because they're both free, I believe. So the only thing I
mind a charter.
Yeah, public or charter, and then you take the little test to get in or whatever. It's nothing crazy. Depending on which one it is.
Yeah.
But also, he has to be happy then too.
Yeah, I care about that.
And then also, since he's not in Catholic school now, he would have to take the that exam to get into Catholic high school. Hey, Bowie, how are you?
Bowie, why you didn't tell me you was off? Why you didn't tell me you was off?
I had to come here. My mother told me about the car seat. It don't fit in my car.
She has a car seat in her house?
No, the high chair she bought for the baby.
It's in the box, I'm assuming. Because I didn't make it to Target yet. You don't gotta switch it.
Oh, she's fine. If you need time, I'm good. But if you want to, yeah, do what you gotta do. Oh, you got a dream on there.
I was following Big's lead on, like, we're going to do this peace talk. And,
shut up, you lying bitch.
It didn't work out. Sean said it on Can't Stop, Won't Stop. Biggie wanted to go.
What size diapers does she wear now?
I think I'm going to upgrade her to 3. But right now she's wearing 2.
Little booty.
Sean wanted that trip. He was pushing it for weeks and weeks. He lied about it and let me know that's a weak spot for him, and he's nervous about that information. He ushered Biggie to his death.
What do you think of Biggie?
Next question.
All it was is a Puffy and Suge Knight war. You're messing with lives here, and that's exactly what happened. 2 lives were lost as a result of what?
Some bullshit.
Stupidity?
When I sat down with Philetta, we briefly brought up Sean
Yeah.
Combs. It was clear to me that she had no real respect or appreciation for him. Sean clearly didn't do all that he could have done to help out in the investigation. In fact, he was a hindrance in the investigation. Puffy was kind of stonewalling people from talking because he knows if you make inroads on Biggie's murder, you're going to make inroads on Tupac's murder, and that potentially can lead.
Did I show you my tattoo? OMG.
No.
Girl, I got my whole leg tatted.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the whole side of my right leg, I gotta show you.
How does Deborah feel about that?
Oh, I kind of just told her I was doing it. But her, it's kind of just like, this is what happened. Yes, it's safe. It's gonna be fine. I like it. I like her. She's nice. This, that, and the third. This is what I'm getting. It means something to me. And it's not gonna wash off. So. So I showed her, and she was like, she was like, "Oh my gosh, it's so nice. She likes it." But it's also like out the way. It's on my leg. So if I go for an interview or do that,
They won't even see it.
Exactly. Because they don't even notice my neck tag.
We start to put that together. He starts to see the price. He says, "We're going to do the biggest funeral, but Biggie's going to have to pay for this funeral." He was going to make the funeral be a recoupable charge to Biggie in death.
This is one of my closest friends, and it's still one of my closest friends.
Thank you, boy.
Feel his loss. I just miss him so much.
You do.
Sean
This is
did
the
everything Sean
documentary,
was
boy.
good on him. But he's not going to tell the world that Biggie was going to pay for it.
This is a dirty nigga, man.
You know, he deserves everything that's coming from him.
In Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn,
Hi, Human.
hood was outside. If you could make it there, you was there. It was a big loss for the city. I loved Biggie. Biggie inspired me. He gave me hope. He made us feel like you was from the town. You could make it. We loved Biggie. So it was like losing a family member.
He just wanted to be a rap superstar. He didn't want to hurt nobody. He's like one of the only people I had really trusted, like, for a long time. It's not a feeling that I really felt a lot, like, in my life. I don't really have a lot of friends. I think people think I have a lot of friends, you know. But I don't think I really make a good friend.
Before he was
At least you can admit that.
Biggie had an opportunity to be on the cover of Rolling Stone. Elements so that can happen. And Sean called me and said, pull that cover. I need to be on the cover. My solo album is coming in July, No Way Out, and I need to amp that up. He took the cover from Biggie. Another thing at the time, Biggie was negotiating his contract.
Every day I wake up.
We acquiesced and gave him everything he wanted, and then he died.
Can't believe you got here.
Sean wanted me to change the agreement to more favorable terms for Bad Boy, and his family and mother would not know. And since he had signed the agreement, he wanted those changes to come from out of the center of the agreement and have those pages replaced with the other terms. And I said, that's not right. I'm not doing it. 90 days later, I'm fired.
It's like I feel empty inside without you being here.
You hear that beat? It belongs to Sting. The rock band Sting.
Okay.
He used it without their permission. So now every day for the rest of his life, Diddy has to pay Sting $2,000 a day. So every year he pays them $720,000 because he took their beat without their permission.
As you should.
Having a TV moment in music is very rare. It elevates you to such another level of superstar. They made him rock star big.
It's kinda hard when you're not around. Know you in heaven, smiling down, watching us while we pray for you.
He became humongous, but now it's him. Now I'm the man.
It was like a dream come true to see the lines like in front of the stores, like people going there to get my records. It was crazy.
It all happened pretty quickly for you, from being an intern to being on the cover of the Rolling Stone.
Thanks for Biggie's mother who's sitting right there for having Notorious B.I.G.
You've abused everyone and used most everyone.
And Faith was going through so much that performance.
She knew about it, so I don't care what she thinks.
Okay.
She knew. That's what every engagement that Biggie had. She
Ain't
was
that
there.
Kim?
No, that's the lady that Diddy shot in the club in the face, and he blamed it on what is his name? It wasn't Craig Mack. The one who went to jail for the club shooting when he was with J-Lo.
Allegations of sexual misconduct.
Boy. Shine.
Okay. Now it's making sense now.
Every engagement that Biggie had, Faith would go with him. How convenient is it that all of a sudden you have nothing to do, you have nothing booked, but you can't go to this one with him? Girl, you knew. Shut up. It was in the book too, that she knew. Is that it? Oh, this is like episodes?
Yeah, it's 5 parts. Next one's part 2.
So basically, 50 got this footage because he did not want to pay the photographer.
The videographer.
Like a chef to cook for you.
So what's protecting him legally?
Or even a yoga teacher to
Who
keep
did
you
it?
grounded.
The photographer.
Now on Airbnb.
I don't know. I think 50 was like, oh, reverse all of this, reverse all of that, and you can't do that, da 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 da. I don't know.
Hey. What's up, baby? I'm about to deposit $200 million right now. I feel good. They're holding the bank open for me, you feel me?
Imagine being that rich, you call the bank and tell them to hold the bank for you.
You want to scream in the crowd, don't you? You want to scream in the crowd. I know you do.
I've seen Puff with a lot of women. He knew how to take a woman and change her life.
You know my aunt met him.
How did she feel?
She was, he did all of that shit that they said. She was in his house and everything. She knew a few of them. I think she knew Kim too.
Lisa was his very first project.
Well, she told me, because he was talking about it one day. She told me before all of this shit even came out. She was like, Diddy is not who he comes out to be. He dropped all that music, Biggie and everything, because we was talking about Biggie and da-da-da-da. She was like, he knew.
Of course he did.
He was involved with Tupac, he was involved with Biggie, and then she said he was involved with Eazy-E too, and I was like, how?
I think he was involved with Eazy-E.
I know for sure he was involved with Eazy-E.
And I think he was involved with Craig Mack, and he did that, and he backstabbed Shine, and he backstabbed Mace. Everything that they say he did, he did.
And then I was like, so what's your take on the whole Aaliyah, him, R. Kelly?
I believe that too.
And she was like, for sure. She was like, because before, I forgot what it was. I forgot when she met him, but I know she was, I think she met him either before he was getting on that plane or after Aaliyah had got on the plane. And Diddy was telling her how this was one of the hardest times in his life or something like that. She showed me pictures of her in his house. Yeah.
She was from a farm.
She met her
Kim Porter?
A magic day passed my way.
Kim was that bitch. Kim did, yeah.
She was very beautiful.
She was a real woman. Christian, look at that. You would hear Kim say stuff like, I'm not your boyfriend. She had like, fuck you bitch mentality.
I've never seen him actually punch or hit Kim, but I've been in front of the room while I knew that was going on inside the room. Kim would come out with her hair all messed up, her face would be red. He wanted a girl that was just going to listen to what he said.
And she wasn't with it.
Once you're his, through processes of grooming, it makes you nice and right for whatever he's got planned.
I don't too much want to hear from you because you were supposed to be in the courthouse and you didn't go, so I don't want to hear too much from you.
Oh, really? Was she now?
Yeah. She was supposed to give a statement and she didn't show up, so I don't want to hear too much what she got to say.
The greatest thing
Oh, and there's coffee.
is just to love and be
Nah, 50 Fake did a good job at producing this though. He's just a hating ass nigga.
I don't think he's a hating ass nigga. I think he's a troll. And I think
But he hates on anything. Like if you breathe too loud, he be like There go Mary J. Blige. Now they answering my phone calls again. Like what?
I think he does a lot, and I think he's very petty.
Okay. I can agree with you there.
He's very petty, but I feel like he has great discernment. Because he knew as soon as he was in the same room with Puffy, I don't want to be around this nigga. He knew it immediately.
Yeah.
He found an altitude that was right for him. This is like one of the first homes that I bought when I started doing okay for myself. And he always remembered Andre's direction. It's about me. It has to be about me. I decided to start my own fashion line. I feel like I have something to offer to the fashion world. Whatever deal that he got into, he was the forefront, the face of it. He came before everything.
When I first met him, he was like, "Welcome to Bad Boy, where all your dreams come true." I was a recording artist. I was a good one, too. I was on Bad Boy for life. I went on the No Way Out tour with him. Puff was working on the Godzilla soundtrack. He wanted me to write that song for him. I had a difficult time writing at first because I was writing music that I thought would make him sound good. And it didn't work.
Oh.
He really doesn't have a voice for rap.
He doesn't. He doesn't have a voice for music.
He knows how to find talented people, but he's not talented himself.
Exactly.
Break the faith, fall from grace, tell me lies, time flies, close your eyes, come with me. Right? That was my version, right? He goes, "He may cries, he calls me near. See my faults, see my errors, know my false time halts. See my loss, know I'm lying." I'd be like, "Bro, that is not what I said." That is not how I did the song.
Did he got me nervous?
Actually, here I'm kind of like and say, okay, D, say this, do this, and the world is gonna love you. Song was a hit. Probably one of the biggest songs Puff Daddy ever recorded.
I ain't never heard that shit.
You would think life turned good for me.
Only what he really sounded good on was Missing You.
For him.
And to find out that wasn't even his track.
Hello. Here go her.
At the time, I lived in Puffy's brownstone.
What's your take on J-Lo? Because I don't really like her.
I never liked her. I feel like she has no
She slept her
talent.
way to the top.
She's never.
She like another Diddy, just without the touching and stuff. Unless we find out about her later.
I think her attitude is disgusting. I think she's a disgusting person. I think that she thinks she's bigger than the program, and you're not. You've never won an Emmy.
Been the program.
You don't have an Oscar. You don't have an Emmy. You don't have a Golden Globe. You just here because you had a nice body, and you had street cred because you was fucking around. You never sung none of your songs. All that credit goes to Ashanti. You're not a singer. You're just a dancer. You was on Soul Train, and they clipped you from that in 2 years. So pack it up. You would have never been nothing. If Selena didn't die and you wasn't in that movie, we wouldn't even know about you. Okay? And you don't look like her, so pack it up.
Hello.
I did not like that.
Diddy came to the club with J-Lo and Shine.
She would hate to meet me because I walk right past her.
You know, my mom would do the same thing.
Don't you want an autograph? For what?
Would
give me that energy.
Like, yeah.
You don't want an autograph? For what?
You don't want a picture? Girl, I'm taking selfies. Watch out. Wait.
Girl, please. Get the fuck out the frame.
Watch.
You ain't shit. No, let me do the top of the Ignore the dishes.
Shine fired.
A stolen gun was found in the sports utility vehicle that Combs and Lopez were whisked away in after the shooting.
Police would allegedly hear Puffy offer his driver cash and a diamond ring if he took the fall for the illegal gun possession.
I transported Diddy that night.
She is so stinking too.
Puff Daddy
Let's
spent
steal
more
her.
than 12 hours being
Don't
questioned
worry. If
by
you ever get
police.
tired and I'm here, yo, you want to watch her? Of course.
I think Deborah might die.
My job
No.
is to deal with the rap music music industry.
No?
Girl, absolutely not. If I tell her, listen, I gotta watch my niece, I gotta watch my niece.
P. Diddy got into trouble, I was always the guy that had to be there.
Just drop everything on me and her, and she'll be on my hip. Then we be in the carrier, she'll be all bundled up when I go walk Benny. We'll be alright. We will be together.
Oh, I love that these are kind of curvy.
Right? They're a little like,
I love that.
yeah.
I do want to buy like some more. You're so funny. Some more. I'm looking for like some tapered square curved ones. Not like super like.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, like this though. Yeah, like a little
That's what I'm looking
apex.
for. I think they're so pretty.
That, you know, I will be found, you know, people will know that I'm completely innocent.
But I love the straight nails too.
Yeah. It's just something about like a curve. You just feel like more, you know?
No, for sure. I'm feeling it right now. You don't see me? Like I can finally go back to my. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Because sometimes if they're not a certain length, you can't get that.
You gotta be real.
And they had Puffy on the cross. I came into the studio one time and Hezekiah Walker was in there.
And what you see, and that's his damn issue.
He was telling Puff that
him and that other pastor talking about some. I said close the doors.
So Puff was like, "Yo, we gotta take this video down."
Holmes had asked fellow record exec Stephen Stout not to run the clip, and when he refused, Puffy and 2 bodyguards allegedly pummeled Stout with a champagne bottle telephone.
Not pummeled him.
I remember he got so mad he told the security, we're gonna go down to Steve Stout office and do this and this and this. I said, well, I'm gonna sit right here in this chair. What's the other verse you want me to be working on while y'all doing that? Come back next day, all of them in the newspaper.
Stout said he suffered a broken arm and a jaw in the attack, but Combs says he never broke any part of Stout.
Diddy and the security guards got charged with assault. Steve Stout was beat up pretty bad because I remember he was in the hospital. But I tried to interview him and talk to him, and he was uncooperative.
Since then, Stout and Combs have settled out of court for $500,000.
Stout has even asked the Manhattan District Attorney to drop all criminal charges.
Between the Steve Stout incident and the shooting at Club New York, the DA, he had it out for Diddy. He wanted him. The shooting case was probably going to make him a bigger star in the DA's office if he prosecuted it right.
The fate of Sean Puffy Combs will soon be in the hands of a jury in connection with the Club New York shootings in December of '99.
He's holding up well. I mean, it's tough. You know, he's been praying and he's concerned, but he's optimistic and he expects to be acquitted. He was wrongly accused from the very beginning.
Shine's lawyers conceded that their client fired his gun, but only in self-defense.
Your lawyers were on Puff payroll, on the Bad Boy payroll.
I went to the judge 3 times complaining about my lawyers because they was just dumbing out. Like witnesses be on the stand, they would ask them 2 questions that didn't make sense and then sit down. It's obvious that they was selling me, you understand, in order to appease him.
Diddy got acquitted for the charges.
I just want to say I give all glory to God. I give all glory to God. If it wasn't for God, I wouldn't be able to walk out here to talk to you all day.
Sean, however, he went to jail for 10 years.
Because I got my third nose pierced too. So she's just like over me right now.
To take the responsibility for
that's
that
the only other piercing I would get.
is deep. And I know Sean had to take the responsibility for it. And in his heart, he know he didn't do it.
Not young and Alright, let's get this right here.
What did he do to not have to go to jail
I don't need all that noise, chill out.
But I know that
Alright, let's pick
everybody
these
who's
colors.
almost been to prison except
one more time.
even the artists. Now it seems like the more we get into Bad Boy, the more people got in trouble
maybe
by keeping bad company.
This
We was
brown.
better off not doing music
I'll
and
do
having a
this
job.
blue.
At least we don't have to go to jail
I need white.
and die. So he's losing his most profitable artist.
I don't really want to do another album.
Red.
I want to do something else.
112.
We love you,
Yellow.
Total.
You know they put in the Bojangles in Brooklyn?
I've never been there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know who's
Tired
Bojangles.
of being around Puff.
On Valentine's Day, Puffy and Jennifer announced their split.
Please.
I jumped ship. Yeah. Fight or flight. I wasn't fighting with that. You watching what could have been you. Chaos. Conflict. I couldn't do it. But if you know Sean, he's never alone.
Okay, I know I need pearls. Oh, sorry.
That's when he knew the old way of doing music was over.
Couple crosses, I need some silver dials.
Then I'm gonna hit y'all back to tell you what I think about it.
Who is that?
Thank you.
Scary enough. Stop at me.
I was in school to become
Fuck was
an
that?
attorney. My mom emailed me and she was like, "You are far too creative and talented to become a lawyer. I have an idea."
Who's your
This was on
mom?
the cover of the Desert Sun newspaper in our
Isn't that the
local
shorty who was
Palm
arguing back and forth with
Springs
Natalie Nunn? Aubrey? Or do they just look alike?
that I should be here.
Were they arguing? Why were they arguing? Let's be friends.
Making the Band was a reality TV
You ain't
show
see that whole where they was fighting?
that was a national search to build a super.
Girl, how do you feel about Scotty and Lenny?
I'm happy for Scotty. I don't care what Lenny got going on.
I just wish it wasn't Lenny.
No lie.
Diddy created Da Band.
Like, I really just wish it
A few
wasn't
years
Lenny.
later,
'Cause
he
what?
created.
And when did he ever
Danny
break up with
Kane.
Shorty?
He been divorced.
And a few years after that,
Really?
Day
She got the good
26.
job.
Being from the hood,
Okay, I need
it was kind of a dream that you try to get out of the hood. When you get to a place where you're able to even connect with somebody like a Diddy, of course you think, okay, here's my savior.
God bless y'all. Good luck.
Yeah, the ice maker. Oh, no, wait. Is that the bottle warmer?
No, it's the ice maker. You want ice?
Definitely a black figure who's powerful enough to make my dreams come
Who
true.
are you?
That's why I was doing it.
My mom got one too. She still be filling up the ice cream. I'm like, so what the fuck was the point of me buying it? Spending almost $100 on this damn ice maker and you ain't even using it. I'm gonna take it to school.
So of course
And
I
she gonna be
thought
mad.
that
She's
my
gonna be like,
life
I'm
would
using it
change
now, of course.
in a good way, you know?
All right.
This is the moment y'all all been waiting for.
We nice
This
and
what y'all
dry?
worked so hard
Yes.
for.
Let's see who's gonna make the band.
The group that we put together is gonna make history, yo.
Where's
Okay,
my-
that's right, that's
Right
right.
here.
Aubrey.
And then I need my.
Robert, you make the band, baby.
I just can't imagine what great things to come. It's the best day of my life.
That.
Yeah, I see.
That was it. I was it. And they had me go to the back. And they gave me a stack of papers like this and told me that I had 24 hours to go through it and sign it. Making it now just reassure me that I got it. My lawyer actually chuckled and said, I'm gonna break it down to you like this. They're offering you fame and not fame and fortune.
I'm proud to, sign y'all to the Bad Boy family. Make sure you read the fine print, because once you're in, it ain't no way out.
He was not joking.
Definitely signed it. Definitely signed it. It's Bad Boy.
I turned off news altogether.
They're bantering back and forth.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
I want to be able to form my own opinions.
I've seen people cut their families off.
Just tell the truth.
They make everything seem extreme, seem scary.
OMG, I have a
they didn't
mouth.
fight so much.
I miss the mouth so much.
I'm looking for some facts first.
White gel for teeth. I think it's this.
Truth.
Really?
Yeah.
Report things from both sides.
And then I'm gonna use
We got
clear for lips. Do I have enough clear?
calm down a
I
little.
hope so.
Just talk to each other more.
That's what the news is supposed to do.
Oh, really?
What are you talking about?
I think I have another one.
MTV was the mecca of television. We are Danity King. Let me hear y'all say it. It defined
What does that even mean?
the culture.
Danity King? It was the name of their group, but I don't know what it means.
Had a lot of good shows on at that time, and for us to be number one on a predominantly white station, we were the only black show on MTV, period. I felt like we had everything. We were on top of the world.
What making the band had that he hadn't got yet
was
pop credibility. And that will make you a billionaire.
Hold up 1 second. Let me take off my Sean John shades. In stores now. There you go, ladies.
He had just launched Sean John a couple of years ago.
Sean John is fashion Viagra. How's that? I'm telling you, I've had 40-year-old men tell me that once they started wearing Sean John, everything's changed for them. Their sex life, everything.
And it was making them $300-400.
And why is Roman telling you that?
He would always tell me I'm on the road to make $1 billion. But on that road, he didn't care who got in his way. He was getting what I call a God syndrome.
Not my man's words. This is poetry. You don't want to like chop it up. Yo, my cheesecake is in the leaf bit salt or brittle or not on point. You will go back.
He made us go walk to Brooklyn from Manhattan for cheesecake.
Get your swag on, walk that way.
It was like, how bad do you want it? What are you willing to do?
Hell, walking to Brooklyn. I ain't never do this, and I'm from New York.
And no matter what you go through, you gotta be willing to take it. Because this is what it's gonna be, being an artist.
A large strawberry cheesecake with extra strawberries and an apple pie. This is for dinner.
And you know to do the French like how I like the deep ones, right? Okay, because I was about to say, I don't know what the fuck she got going on. Right, I'm like, why? Why does the French start before her nail ends? What's the point of that?
These kids were young, they were naive, they were fans. Instead of being someone that they look up to. He was like just running them in the ground.
Life could be worse. Think about it. It could be worse.
He may said the same thing.
Anyone got it the worst out of that era?
I think Aubrey got it worse than anybody.
Diddy made it clear that I was the looker. I remember that phrase a lot. He was separating me, and there was a different set of expectations for me.
Some of your actions affect the group. Whether it's you decide to turn your eyes green or you decide to get a weave, or you got to get that approved on how it's going to affect the rest of the group. What's up, y'all? It's your boy Diddy. We about to turn the cameras off, have a real private moment.
And I just naturally flowed into the grooming. Are you taking it to the bathroom tonight?
No. Don't do the shower no more. Just
At what point do you feel that it crossed the line of becoming sexual?
There are emails with pictures of his penis. Here's one email. I don't want to just fuck you. I want to turn you out. I can see you being with some motherfucker that you tell what to do. I make my woman do what I tell her to do, and she loves it. I just want and like to do things different. I'ma finish watching this porn and finish masturbating. I'll think of you, happy face. If you change your mind and get ready to do what I say, hit me, happy face. God bless Diddy. God is the greatest. This is your boss at your work sending you that email. What happens in real life to anyone else? Your boss gets fired. 6 months later, I was fired.
the vision that I had for the group, this ain't the vision that I'm on. I don't want you in the group no more. I don't like her energy. I don't like what she does to the brand when she's wilding out there, being overly raunchy, promiscuous.
I absolutely felt that I was fired for not participating sexually. But I also found out later Dawn and Puff were recording a different project. I can't imagine not singing again. I can't imagine not being on stage. I was the star of the show, and Puff needed to move that entire audience over to a new project.
In dealing with Sean, you gotta realize that he never wants nobody to be bigger than him. Welcome to the Dollhouse. It's the #1 album in the country right now. He always has to be the reason that people are showing up. So he made his own group, and it was called Dirty Money. We just listening to our demos right now. Here we got Dirty Money. Y'all seen it from the beginning. We going to the top, baby.
I get a call from my manager, and he's like, Puff's working on a project. I think you'd be great for it. I go out to LA, I get to this house that's hanging off the cliff.
That's the house she was in.
Infinity pool. We walk down these stairs, and he's playing strobe lights.
Love is the party. My heart is such a disco.
And Puff slides out in his drawers and a t-shirt. He's like, Clint, you're here. What you gonna do to it? And I just, off the top of my head, when you know, like I know, when the sunlight falls down, there she goes. Strobe lights dance with stars. And he was like, I need your energy. I can't do this without you.
Please give it up for Diddy Dirty Money.
Ladies and gentlemen, Diddy Dirty Money.
Diddy Dirty Money.
Ain't no shook hands in Brooklyn on fatigue with the
So when we started this group, me and Dawn were like 27 years old. We were grown at that time. It was just a different vibe because, you know what I mean? It was like the camaraderie you have with your church choir, the camaraderie you have with the band that you had in high school. That's the camaraderie we were building. All three of us.
Hey, what's up, y'all? It's your boy Diddy.
I'm Dawn.
And we are
The Dirty Money Crew.
2/3 of the Dirty Money Crew.
What was her relationship with Sean?
It was weird because Dawn and Sean had this unspoken thing they do. And I would look at it kind of sideways. I saw Dawn participating in things and talking about things that she thought he was interested in. How many women or men have you talked to ever and asked them if they met a billionaire, what would they do to try to be his significant other?
Come on, take a little tour with me real quick. This is Daddy's house.
How are you about to do that ring finger now? How are you about to do that?
The mouth?
The black.
I think I'm gonna throw it a white base.
Okay.
Who's this?
And then blue stripes.
Say what's up to the people.
That shit is bright.
Say what's up to
That
people.
looks crazy.
That's Cass right there. She's in the
I gotta look at it
doing
real
what she gotta
hard.
do.
Cassie came into play in 2006. She was so young. 19 years old.
Hi, my name is Cassie, and I grew up in New London, Connecticut. I moved to New York when I was 18 to pursue a dream of being in the entertainment industry.
Was actually Diddy's makeup artist. Who had told me about this young woman who had a beautiful voice that just needed to be
She had one hit though.
developed.
Cassie was Ryan Leslie girl and his artist.
I'll be honest.
Ryan is a producer that
At least that I know of.
for the last 2 years.
She's not a
started
Mariah
hearing
Carey,
this
Whitney
record in the
Houston.
clubs.
She was beautiful. You can tell. That's like, let's call it what it is.
I saw something that, you know,
the whole world would fall in love.
About 2 weeks later, she was doing the record. You could tell that Puff was uneasy because Ryan was there.
I like it. Love it though. Maybe you'd be more comfortable with the rap though.
Next thing I knew, Cassie was there, and Ryan wasn't. All of a sudden, yo, Cassie had a 10-album deal. Who does that? One thing about Puff is he's like a cat. You know how a cat sneaks up, but a cat knows what it's gonna do? He took his time. And this was right before the Ciroc deal.
My alliance with Ciroc.
I'll never buy Ciroc a day in my life.
Industry forever.
I'll never.
Ciroc was doing like 40,000 cases.
Even on my deathbed, if it was $1, I'd never.
They say, yo, if you could move 1 million cases of this, they
like I just like
crazy
I don't
number,
see the hype.
$100 million bonus or something like that.
How gasoline smells.
He said, watch this shit.
You and Zen are the same. That's how she feels, bro.
It does not taste good to me.
Only make it with Ciroc vodka. Other vodkas don't work.
He just went to work, and I just put him in a whole different type of category.
How much are you worth? I'm priceless. I represent the first wave of black economic power. I set the market value for my people.
It was crazy to me because I seen a young black man coming up and enjoying life.
It's time to continue.
I was more of a street dude, back and forth in jail. And I didn't think that that was open to us. And I wasn't alone.
Just shooting this Cassie video. Maybe we can find Cassie.
Puff was introducing Cassie to a life that she had never thought she could have.
Cassie, say hi to the people.
Hey, people.
Say hello.
Hey, that feels like Mickey Mouse.
When you get the truth behind that haircut.
Blowing her mind.
And Kim was around too.
What's T?
Yeah, Kim was definitely
He
around.
forced her to shave her head.
But Kim ain't know about Cassie at that time. To us, Kim was the wife. She got them kids, that's Kim. We looked at Cassie as wifey. Even in the streets, you get to have a wife and you get to have one girl.
Is that what you think?
First,
I'm not doing that shit
Kim
over here,
would get your
blood.
attitude. Go to your bitch. Go have your bitch do that. But he wasn't changing. Yeah, I ain't gonna say she ever understood. But she dealt with it.
Kim Porter had just had the twins. She's like, look, I got my kid, I'm here, I'm invested. Cassie was like, out in the crowd. She's his trophy, right? Just looked like everybody was playing in part.
I thought it was because he had pulled her hair out when he was beating her.
It's your boy Diddy.
That's why she changed
Homegirl
it.
Cassie.
Eventually,
that what
when
was
Kim
said?
would come around,
I thought that's what it was. I never heard that. I just thought that.
Because Kim's like, yeah, I'm not doing this shit.
Kim Porter says she decided to end what she calls her on-again, off-again relationship with Sean Diddy Combs. She says it was in the best interest of both them and their family.
We want to drop Cassie's first single. Tell them about it, girl.
My single is called
Bobby.
Official Girl. Everybody wants to be somebody's official girl.
Cassie had things she wanted to do in her career. But now he's in a new group. Puff would be like, I got a session with Kanye. And you're gonna come 2 hours after.
Where's that right here?
Smell like this, you
What's
look
up with you?
like that.
Yo.
Such and such gonna do your hair, they gonna style you, you gonna come through because I got the baddest bitch.
Happy birthday, Cassie!
He paid all her bills. He was taking her
That's what I
places, putting her on his arm wherever he went. And his promise was, your album is next. That's what Puff is good at. Realizing what he got to do to please people. if you're gonna take somebody that young and make them wifey, then I feel like you're supposed to protect
the age if you want to get kids.
But it didn't turn out like that.
Add a furry
I
friend
thought
to
it
the
died.
family.
I was about to be pissed.
Add OxyClean liquid to your detergent. Together, we're gonna fight all the stains. Use OxyClean liquid with your detergent. It's not clean unless it's OxyClean.
Andrea Yates confessing she drowned her children.
This was a psychotic episode because of postpartum depression.
They are missing a huge part of the story.
The top one we used last time, some of it started to peel.
Was it the silver bottle one?
I know it when I see it.
What tipped me off was that living in an apartment on my own, my wife and kids still live there.
Yeah, I remember I looked down and I was like, where's my top? Yo.
Rated R.
I had a friend who kind of thought that I would make a good gigolo. She put me together with like a whole package on like different places online. Within like a couple of weeks, I just got a random phone call from someone who sounded like she looked amazing. Great voice, I remember that. She had a really good voice. She asked me to come to a Manhattan hotel. I believe it was the London Hotel in Midtown. Woman opens the door and she's absolutely beautiful. She has a bathrobe, a red wig on. In the room, there was like maybe 12 bottles of Ciroc on the table. She tells me that I'm there to please her for her husband. You know, they're married. They like to spice things up. This guy comes down the stairs. He had like a shirt tied around his face, and he kind of threw on a fake voice to make himself sound like he was from the South. And he went by the name of Frank Black. He would sit in the corner. She would have me put the baby oil on. I remember putting it on like a normal person. She took the bottle and said, no, that's not enough. All over me. Then she would kind of step back and he would direct her to pleasure herself while she watched me. She would ask him if she was allowed to give me fellatio, and he would always agree. That might last an hour or so until she and I could have sex, and he would either consent or tell her she wasn't ready. The process was always heavily regulated by him. Turn 10 degrees more, 10 degrees more. Slow down, step toward the candle a little, grab that day. Step back a little bit, ain't it pretty? Step forward a little bit. Very detail oriented. I remember the first night. Tupac's song would come on, and he said, babe, change that. And she would change it.
Did he react that way to any music?
No, just Tupac. As the relationship progressed, Puff started to record us. He would literally pick the laptop up, put it on the bed next to us with some candles around it to make sure it was in an angle so it could be recorded. The intercourse would usually last maybe 4 or 5 rounds, depending on how many times she climaxed. It was a little under 2 days, maybe 18 to 20 hours. And they gave me about $6,000.
Oh, you do have money on you. It's all 20s. Where are you going after this? What are you doing?
You know we doing what we plan to do, girl.
I went to see them every 2-3 weeks. I was involved in this for a little over 8 years. The weirdest thing was they used to physically collect my semen in a cup. They collected my semen for like a year. It was creepy from the beginning, but after a while, I just said, yo, what are you doing with my semen? And he told me, I like to see her play with it and drink it. He's like, what's wrong with that? I was like, to each his own.
Me and my girl are out on a Friday night and we want to have a good time. We drink Blue Dot Ciroc. Cheers.
But after that, they never asked me about it again. They never collected it.
This is me every first week of the month on a Friday night.
What are you holding there?
I'm holding my package.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to do it. So,
He may not have directly arranged my transportation, but he was responsible for the reason I would go from New York to California, New York to Miami.
Come on, the party has begun. Yeah. Happy Biggie Day. Let's go.
For instance, every March 9th, the day Biggie got murdered,
They would fly me to wherever they were. I would hang out, drink, and party with them for 3-4 days while I had sex with Cassandra.
Happy Biggie Day! Happy Biggie Day!
I don't know if that was his release for that day or whatever, but they always called me on March 9th. Yeah. In the beginning, he never had sex with her when she and I had sex. He never touched her. As the relationship progressed, he began to join the encounters where, like, I would go, he would go. I would go, he would go. It was just constant sex. Maybe like a day and a half into this, I asked her, like, yo, how the hell do you guys stay up like this? You guys are up like 2 or 3 days, like nothing's happening. She brings me an ecstasy pill. We take this, it's good. She literally talks me into taking E for the first time. And after I took the E with her, we would easily have sex for 2 or 3 days, no problem.
In our early days, Sean was clean as a whistle. He didn't drink alcohol, and he did not like drugs. He didn't want any of that around him. But there was a time with Kim Porter where they had gotten into some argument, and either she broke a bottle and sliced his wrist, or he, in desperation, sliced his wrist. I had to find a private doctor to get treatment for him. After the stitching and the wrapping, more Percocet. That incident may have started his addiction to drugs.
My mind is going, I'm just wilding out, I'm just seeing shit, shit's coming in my head.
What time is it? It's like 2:43 a.m. Go sleep.
Puff had like this 14-day cycle. He would go hard for like 14 days. Because he was like a baby, he didn't want to go to sleep.
Diddy blah, Diddy blah.
It was like, let's get in our motherfucking zone.
I got all the videos on lock in this motherfucker. I'm doing my motherfucking thing in there.
The motherfucking zone was cocaine, strawberry cocaine, purple cocaine, pink cocaine, designer drugs.
I know they made those.
Remember, I'm there because I'm working. That's the bad boy way.
Taxes was chasing updates and getting nowhere. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. While keeping you in the loop. So you can keep chasing this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
So there's a woman
And a rugged woman man.
Can I see that yellow?
Emily will love
Ugly?
this.
Not ugly, but I wanted it more like the picture.
I can't afford to overpay. Doc, are you hiding from used car shopping? Maybe. I'm always here to help. Show me, Carfax. Almost half of all used cars have been in an accident.
What about
half? Carfax can show how damage impacts price, so
you gonna
you
make some?
don't have to overpay.
Yeah, we can see.
Whoa, I don't have to overpay? You don't have to overpay. I don't have to overpay. I don't have to overpay. Come on. I don't have to overpay. Always look for me and shop millions of great deals at Carfax.com.
I like to have a
Is
good
that
time.
the wind? What the?
So I attract the
It's
ladies.
storming?
Ladies want to have fun.
Like 30 miles an hour.
For what?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
He was always high. I don't think I ever encountered Puff at a time where he wasn't high out of his face. They used to lace the baby oil with GHB. He told me there was a little G in the baby oil.
A little more.
Session that lasted 3 or 4 days, we'd go through 10 bottles of baby oil. One time in particular, I remember he was like, y'all should keep going. This was kind of short.
Who's the most famous between you and her? Oh, yeah.
And she says, no, you know, I have a career. I have things to do. And he was
I think
bitch, this is your only job. This is what you do.
What makes the color yellow?
One time I met them at the London. They said, makes me a drink.
I mean, it's still yellow.
You know, yeah.
No drink.
I just didn't want it as neon. I wanted it more mustardy. But
he says, "What, bitch?"
I don't know if this one is too
I heard the
orange,
glass shatter all
but
over
it
the
is
floor,
more on
and
the
then I just heard the
mustardy
door open and slam shut.
side.
Okay.
He comes to me. He says, "Oh shit, she just ran out the room. We gotta go find her."
Yeah, put a little bit of that in there.
Every time she got assaulted, she would run out.
I think that's gonna do it. Yep.
And they went right into the master suite. They might have been in there 30 minutes, 45 minutes, whatever, but when they came out, she came out like absolutely nothing happened. Another time they started arguing and he punched her dead in the chest. She flew across the room. I said, holy shit. One time in Miami, I was having sex with him. He gets jealous. And he just runs and jumps on top of her and starts going. He sees her smirking at me. And he says, bitch, what the fuck are you laughing at?
Oh. Does he now?
Bigger than mine. And he kicked the shit out of her. I stood up off instinct like, yo, what the fuck you do that for? He just steps back and says, you're not gonna do nothing.
Tell you something, if you pause this thing, you can really see your girlfriend is gorgeous. Oh, wow. And she's all natural.
Yeah. Really with the spot, you're trying to do something besides just sell a commercial. You're really selling, a lifestyle. I think the best way to do that is to be authentic. Yeah. So this is what I authentically do. So I just wanted to roll the cameras and show just what an exciting time that we have. And
I think you do have
and show a fantasy. That's actually a fantasy in my head.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, tonight at 3 a.m., you know what I'm going to be thinking about? This one and Cassie. That was fun.
Take this on the way. We going uptown to Harlem.
When I first got with Sean, I liked him as a person because I didn't know him. But everything that I believed you weren't.
Your chin up. Smells good.
And that came from me seeing what mattered the most to him and the way that you treat other people. I began to see him use the culture that he came from only when he needed it.
That's fucking dirty.
Now you walking around Harlem because you know that the world turned their back on you. So now you gonna come back home hoping that Harlem got your back.
I'm ready to visit you right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go back. Go